right, our last session began with the party all rushing to help Berrig, who was being... Do I need to wait for recap music, or is this how we're doing it?
Just go.
Okay, cool. Who was being abducted by 3 shadow cloaks. Dominic gunned down one, Dove stabbed the second, and Berrig slit the throat of the third. The party debated over its best course of action when they heard more shadow cloaks coming their way. Eleanor went home, Dominic ran distraction, and Dove and Berrig led Nicholas quickly away to a secret safe house. Back at the Sterling estate, Eleanor and Dominic argued over his actions in the street. Later, Eleanor reckoned with the weight of all of the events of the night, because remember, this is the same night as the Lucy situation. And she sat in her room, hoping for a letter from one Blumette heir to come in through her window, and instead, Peril came to her door. The two connected over a cathartic session of smashing glasses. Dominic had a heart-to-heart with Alice as he dealt with his first kill and how the family views him. Meanwhile, Dove and Nicholas met 2 of Berrig's resistance buddies. I believe just the 2, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I should have looked at my notes that I had.
The halfling and the half-elf.
One flirtatious halfling bard and one half-elven noble, who was brother of the Lord Swiftwind, who had been executed a few days earlier. After a tentative trust was built within that present company, the 2 party members hesitantly listened to the resistance group's frustrations with the royal family and the class system. They discussed possible reasons for the expanding tunnels beneath the city, among other things. To everyone's surprise, Nicholas offered to potentially get information on the royal family using his connection to Prince Solomon. Dove tells Berrig she is single and that she plans on being honest with him like they always had been as kids. The next morning, the Sterlings all go for a promenade at Rosegrave Park, I believe. They're all gussied up and excited to get some fresh air. Dominic lets Dove know that he feels betrayed by not knowing about the Berrig situation, keeping an eye on the family. And then he has a nice promenade alone with his valet Edwin, who Nicholas had fired from his service. Not seeing any Blumettes, Eleanor lets Dove guide her to chat with one of the young Valtskys, while Nicholas meets the very stately and fashionable aunt of Gale Stormont, whose name I can't remember. Finally, Dominic is approached by Lord Frost, who not so politely asks that the Sterlings hand Dove over. Dominic says, "Oh heck no," and here we are. Over my dead body, or something like that.
Thank you. Take an inspiration. And
Proclaim
take an
Leon.
inspiration for the music.
Okay. They want to fix lamps.
It's moody. It's great.
There you go.
Oh, as in, it's not staying up?
Oh no!
It won't stay. It won't stay up.
Just hold it like that. Just like.
Is there a
Okay,
lampshade you could take off?
That
No.
happens to a lot of lamps, or so I'm told.
I know. It's just all of a sudden started doing that.
Oh, no.
That's like
Okay,
in poorer parts of the world. Their lamps
It was
don't
fine,
even
then
stay
I
up.
moved it. I moved it and I ruined it.
Lamp, more like limp.
My brain's like, I got a lamp in my basement. Let me just.
Why?
That lamp's been having too much fun.
Seriously, that's.
Just kidding.
I'm not surprised that is a problem. Oh, okay.
Are you in a hotel?
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Hey.
Just way up there. Okay.
Very moody.
So Brooklyn's or Dove's recap was a great jog for our memories, and now I have a bit of a half recap, half intro to read. So there's gonna be a little bit of overlap because I probably won't be able to take out stuff on the fly, but this is our intro to today's session. Welcome to Chapter 17 of Shadows and Blood Ties, a Regencia story. We are back with our the young Sterling nobles, the Sterling family, and the lady's companion, Dove Broadhall, and their recently dangerous and increasingly dynamic relationships in society and in the city of Donlin, where we are, the capital city. The city of Donlin breathes with an eerie calm in the days following your last events. The whispers of rebellion still ripple through the air like a low hum, just beneath the surface of polite society. The shadows seem a little longer, the cold bite of Lord Frost's stare still lingering in Dominic's thoughts, while Dove's encounter with the growing tension of love and resistance weighs heavily on her heart. The weather mirrors these emotions as the first chill wind is felt and the first shawls trimmed with velvet are pulled out from the trunks. Nicholas, you've cut Edwin from your service.
Mm-hmm.
I'd lost my
how-
place. Mm-hmm.
I understand how
Sorry.
it had, it had to be done, but at the same time, the way he did it was, oh man.
I thought it was perfectly fine.
I will run a house one day. I have to be stern.
Okay, I didn't mean to pause. Okay. Nicholas, you've cut Edwin from your service. Your shared valet with your older brother Dominic. You can still hear Dominic's defense ringing in your ears, the echoes of brotherly love and loyalty, hard to shake and confusing even now. Eleanor, the weight of your family's future presses down on you harder than ever. The responsibilities you carry continue to add layers to the mask you wear in society, but each day the cracks seem to grow wider. Yet in that park surrounded by your kin, you had a fleeting moment of respite, even if Vault Sky's careless words about bastards left a bitter taste. The Frost Twins' water-drenched acrobatics swirl in your memories, effortless grace masking the cold, deadly edge of their power. And Lord Frost, his predatory gaze, his slow-burning anger, still lingers on the horizon of your thoughts. And yet, life in Regencia rolls on, and so do you. Unless you guys are totally gonna hate this, it's been a week since the park.
There's a lot of things I wanted to like say and do. So
Is it well, I'm saying it's been a week since the park. There's a lot of day-to-day things that have had to happen that get in the way of important things. Could everything everyone wanted to do be done starting now?
I mean, like Lord Frost kind of like made a threat to like the bank and like the family itself. So, yeah, I wanted to say like Dominic would ask and Alice to like kind of help train him in like defense against like magic, and especially like dealing with like maybe ice walls. I know that she's pretty skillful in magic when it comes to like regular walls, and so in case of anything happens, there's gonna be like a you'll be seeing like Dominic kind of just be training, kind of a little bit beat up from day to day, I guess, like just because he wants to prepare if anything happens. He won't try to initiate anything, hopefully, but he definitely is he'll definitely try to prepare himself for a response.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna say that that feels doable, that you could have started and initiated all of that, and we can just say that you are currently doing that. I'm going to say it's been a week since the park, and everything can take place moving forward as immediately necessary as it would have if we had just said it was a day, because there are still day-to-day runnings for all of your businesses. There's still other people in your family that need help. There's still so many formalities to run through each day that you don't have gobs and gobs of time each day to do whatever you want. So, yes, Seth.
Nicholas's tea with the Stormonts.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to discuss an opportune thing with Gale if he was around during that tea.
Because they invited you to tea later that day.
Yes, they did.
Great. Let's just say they rescheduled for a week later because Gail was busy and you were like, I'd love Gail to be there. And they're like, fine, come in a week.
Perfect.
It's been a week since the park. Since the weight of killing, love, and family began to shift your fates. The tension may have lulled, but it hasn't completely gone away. The city has become a little quieter, too quiet, as whispers of further resistance spread behind closed doors. Dove and Nicholas, your assistance to the resistance has been clandestine but vital. There are rumors of plans in motion, and your names are starting to swirl among the hidden corners of the cause. The question remains, are you both truly prepared for the consequences? And now you all find yourselves once again crossing paths, the quiet before any potential future storm settling on your ever-watchful shoulders. But in Regencia, the quiet never lasts, and it is the season of splendor, of matchmaking, and of rich enjoyment. Something is brewing, a convergence of ambition, loyalty, and blood. The city awaits, and so do its secrets. The next big event that everyone who is anyone has on their sights is the Noble House Bruick's Pet Parade. Will the Sterling family be attending? Dun dun dun!
Might as well bring Lockett. He's
Heck
very
yeah.
photogenic.
Heck yeah, guys.
Okay, so it's been a week. It is the morning of, I think our last day was a Saturday in game, was it?
Yeah.
Friday is what I had.
I-
Friday
A
night.
Friday?
Saturday.
I thought it was Saturday because that's the day that everyone goes out and promenades.
Oh, yeah, the second half of it was the next morning, and that was Saturday. Yes.
Oh, right.
Yes,
Okay.
you are so right.
Let's say it's the next Thursday, so it's been just shy of a week.
Beautiful.
And what day are we on, Calendar Keeper?
That would be the 13th of September.
September the 13th of 813 RG. You all wake up, and it is the day of Nicholas's tea at the Stormonts. It is also the day that some of you are hoping to finally get some of the letters you've been anticipating. I'm going to say Eleanor is already taking breakfast in her room and receives a letter scented with flowers, written in a hand, long dreaded and also long awaited.
Oh no, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
I
Yeah,
am
sure. Fine.
pulling
I'll
it
get it.
up. If my computer
Yeah.
wants to work.
This past week, Eleanor's been like, no nonsense, all business, like back to pre-season Eleanor with her work habits.
With their workouts, yeah.
She's like,
Yep.
Done with this frivolous stuff.
Yep, pretty much. It's like,
ridiculous life.
yep. So she's like, I'm gonna get back to work. I'm gonna focus on all my meetings and all the stuff that I have. So yeah.
I mean,
This
there's
business,
something to be
business.
said about going back to the thing you're good at that builds like your confidence and stuff.
Yeah. Like, I'm a badass business lady.
You are.
Yeah.
You're a badass in every aspect, but especially
Exactly.
business.
Exactly.
Is Eleanor ready for her letter? I'm just gonna have to read it
Probably
from my
not.
phone since my thing
Probably
isn't playing
not.
from my computer.
Probably not, but I'll take it. I'm sure it's not gonna be nice for my feelings.
Dear Eleanor, I received your letter that Finch had dutifully passed on, and I can't tell you the great gladness I felt in reading your words. I am not sure what happened to make you leave in such a way, as you did at the menagerie, but I can only say that I was so grateful for your time and openness to my current secret career. I have not yet met someone as intellectually stimulating and interesting in so long. I do hope you can forgive any lack of decorum I might have exhibited in my pure excitement of being with you in a space that I love. I have worried that I might have offended you or shown disrespect to your honor, but after receiving and reading your beautiful letter, my mind was put at ease. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you soon whenever you are ready. Your adamant admirer, Dahlia Blumet.
She said you stimulated her intellect.
You're the most intellectually stimulating person she's ever met.
Emphasis on stimulating.
Oh,
I think
of
she should
course.
out-
Of course I am. Duh.
We think she should get out more often.
What? Wow. What do we see? Set the scene in Eleanor's bedroom here at the Sterling Manor in the Black Rose Estates of Old Town in Donlin, the great capital city of Regencia.
There's probably a lot of like once the letter arrives, there's probably a lot of pacing. Like, doesn't open it right away. Just like kind of like hands on hips pacing back and forth, like, oh God. Oh, sort of. It's probably like, oh no, I've messed up. Oh no. Like, what is this letter going to say? You just completely instead of reading it right away, is just completely overthinking the whole situation, the whole thing before she's even gotten there.
Of course.
And then like starts to read it and then puts it down and then stands up and walks a little bit. It's just like a total like bumbling mess in this situation reading it. And then reads it several more times over. And then kind of like buries her face in her hands like, oh, goddess, I have embarrassed myself. Something awful.
So basically
Yeah.
reacted like M did on the screen.
100. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah.
Does
Oh.
Eleanor... what?
Speaking of, was I able to hire a new lady's maid?
Get line. You
What's-
already had a second one.
I know,
If you hadn't, I would be stepping in to help however I
No,
can.
Glenn would be stepping in.
Also, I would be trying to shoo Glenn away from you and stepping in as much as I can.
You'd have a
Yeah,
lot of the
I-
family being like, It's not your position anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
Put down the
sneaky.
wash rag. Put down the duster.
You can't see me.
Thank
You
you very
have
much.
2 other ladies' maid options that you have previously
Yeah.
interviewed. With everything that had been happening, I think for the last almost week, it would have just been like either you choose one of those 2 or you're like, I will get to that.
Yeah. So did Emma accept our offer of employment after? Okay. So I would have.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Not
I
Yeah,
was gonna.
you have to.
I'm gonna ask.
You
I'm
have
gonna
to.
ask Emma. Like she's the only option.
You didn't like the other lady?
No, she thought that women who wore makeup were hoers.
If you all look at the handout
Totally.
screen, that is a thing, you'll see a picture of beautiful Emma Parsons, who is back in our story in a big way. And there's no one more excited about it than Brooklyn.
But yeah, I just wanted to know, like, if she would be around. What was I saying? Well, I can't remember where we were right before this.
Right before you were burying your face in your hands and not sure what to do, do we see Eleanor going to write a response? Do we see her?
Oh.
What do we see?
No, not right away. She's gonna noodle on that one. She's gonna say something good back, or perhaps just see her in person. It might probably be better because it's been a lot of the letters going back and forth, and it hasn't done either of them very well. So I think she will probably, if this thing comes first in the morning. Is this the day of the Bruix pet parade?
No.
Oh, sick.
We are
Okay,
prepping for the pet parade.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she'll probably just go call on her that afternoon during calling hours. Because she needs to be there at some point. She can't completely shirk calling hours for work every day.
Emma is in your room pouring cream into your coffee or your tea, whatever Eleanor takes. Or
Not
juice.
bad.
Maybe Eleanor just takes juice.
Yeah, she drinks a lot of strong black tea.
Okay. Emma goes to pour milk into your strong black tea and sees your face and puts down the little cream pitcher and goes to scoop a spoonful of sugar. And puts a scone on a little plate.
She takes it. Thank you, Emma.
You're welcome. Is there anything else your ladyship needs?
But perhaps if you would pull out some outfits for today, I may call upon some ladies.
I have already done so, and they have been pressed and are waiting downstairs. Shall I bring them up?
Yes, certainly.
And she'll walk out of the room a little
looks like.
haughtily.
Yeah, like.
I could get used to this.
Does she seem to like hate this situation? Like, what's her vibe been since I rehired? Not rehired.
The only thing that's she's a little smug that she's like, obviously the last lady's maid didn't work out, and I am amazing at my job, and
She
of course
died.
the Sterlings couldn't help but have me.
You know what? Good for
She's-
her, but you know,
She's smug that the last lady's maid died in her bed.
we're not
so
we're
that
not
she
gonna.
could-
Oh, it's good to be proud of what you do. So I'm not gonna fault her for that.
She's
Right.
just one of those people that, like, as long as things look good for her, she's happy. And not like
Okay.
look good like I have a job. Look good as in like I'm a lady's maid again and top in the house almost again, just like I should be. But she is
I
very
tried.
good at her job.
That's fair. That's fair. I tried to go the nice routes, and it failed horrifically for me. So let's just go this way.
You do feel like she's a little more subdued than she used to be for sure because of the whole, oh, I've been kicked out and then I came back and I didn't get the job and then I cried and acted like a fool during my interview a little bit and got in a fight with that stupid halfling and it's just like all was a
That's
bad
good.
look.
That's good. Maybe it knocked her down a few pegs that she'll
Yeah,
be a
she's
little
knocked
more.
down just a little bit, but she is like quickly settling back into her role.
That's all we can ask for is small bits of character growth.
As she walks past, you see Dove, like, her eyes in the door, just barely open, just
Dove
It
has
does
nothing to
hate
do
it.
anymore, so she's just watching Eleanor's room.
But yeah. So this week I've just been taking care of work. I've been like working on the potential uh, collaboration with the not Bouldertons. Help me, Bane Forges.
Right.
Yeah, so I've been working on that, but yeah, I will plan on calling on some ladies this afternoon. That's my plan. So I'll finish up any work things that need done now this morning, and then yeah, just get ready for the day. I don't
Okay,
have
she
anything
has
pressing.
3 outfits brought up, and
Okay.
one
Moment of
is
truth, Emma.
yeah, one is like a dream of midnight navy blue,
Okay.
all
Oh.
darks
Ooh.
and moody
She has me.
professionalism. Another one is like a pine forest in autumn. It's all sagey greens and forest greens, and she's clearly going with like a full color scheme, monochromatic thing going on. And then the third one is black cream with some soft rose colors here and there.
Ooh.
Those are good options for
Those
Eleanor,
are good
actually.
options. Those are great options for Eleanor. She did the whole like black with pink thing for the blue Mets before. She's also done green, but not like a full green. She'll probably go blue, the navy. She hasn't gone navy for the blue Mets yet.
That's true. There's
so,
been a lot of green, a lot of pink.
Yeah, so we'll go navy.
I like it.
Okay. Where is Dominic this morning? Is he at breakfast, at the breakfast table?
So Dominic, I guess if we were to start the scene, he gets thrown into a wall. Just getting beat up by Alice, in terms of training. And, he's starting to realize, yeah, maybe she did kill somebody too. And,
Question, is your normal sparring partner involved in this usually as well?
I don't know. Dove?
I mean, she's not right now. She's spending all her energy peering through her room crack. But
Staring at Emma.
Yeah, Dominic would tell Dove of like the things that was said between him and Lord Frost. He's currently I think it's almost time for like the private sanctum to be built. So he is going to tell everyone about what happened. But in terms of but yeah, so far I would say maybe once or twice, just a regular sparring session, but nothing too extreme that Alice and Dominic would be doing, right? Dominic is definitely trying to make sure he doesn't feel like a hindrance or like a liability toward the family in terms of like protecting what's in the vault.
And if I'm understanding correctly, Dominic's practicing against Alice's magic to
Yeah.
improve his skills. Alice
Yeah,
is
and-
just dusting off the cobwebs now that Oliver is gone again and she's kind of feeling like she needs to step up a little bit.
Mhm.
And Dove is there sometimes, or
in just like some, I would say, since there's not really like a training room inside, like we would train like fencing skills in like the ballroom or
The
something like
sparring
that.
hall,
But
the other one, but yeah.
but yeah, like just when she has time and stuff like that. And then Aunt Alice would pump up like the training to like brutal levels. With her like dimension door magic thing, and stuff like that. And
yeah, Alice
know,
is awesome.
yeah. And so Edwin will like sometimes like if Dominic would ever need to like step outside for whatever reason and be in the public light, he would do his funny little run where he's like like those power walkers. Sometimes I would imagine him doing that, and then just running up with like a makeup kit, stuff like that. And just like make sure like any bruises would be covered and stuff. And then I would say also like maybe like Dominic would maybe hire some individuals to like make it like uneven odds, just like to ramp up the training. Like it's intense. He definitely has that desire to protect his family. So
Question: would certain servants be invited to act as other people in these scenarios? Like I could see some of the footmen being interested in training, or even some of the maids, even though that probably proves very quickly to be a poor.
yeah, so I did think of that. I would say like there would be like dummies moved around, via like a mage hand, maybe like like a scarecrow that was like once used, now it's repurposed for like something else, and
Yeah.
and so yeah, so he's essentially training, and maybe but that's his main focus. And with the private sanctum, he's just waiting on that, and making sure like upping the security for the vaults as well.
So I'm gonna say that you've gotten word that the private sanctum room, which is going to be built just on the side of the parlor on the first floor, is scheduled to be completed tomorrow on Friday. And the Great Hall on the second floor, where dances can happen or large tables and feasts can be put out, is kind of a nice sparse wooden floored space and room. So that's usually where you guys do all of the training and sparring, and then the servants can clean it up if something happens. But I would say second floor Great Hall is where you guys have been doing all of this training. And yeah, Alice hits you with like a back behind her back thrown force wall, slams you up against the wall, and you hear a voice from the side holding out a towel. For the sweat, my lord?
Save it for the blood, but thank you. The gesture is kindly received.
Yeah, I've got these red towels for the blood, and then these ones for the sweat.
Thank you. All right, might as well.
Suddenly you get a knock at the great hall door from the hall out on the landing, and Kyle, the footman, is there, and he says, letter for your lordship.
Bring
Come
it
in the
here.
morning mail. And he hands it out over with a bow.
Oh man. Okay. And he'll open it up. Yeah, and take a look.
Alice stretches and wipes her own towel on her neck for some sweat, and she says, I'm eager for breakfast, nephew, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you for everything.
she'll give you a spars sort of salute, curtsy bow thing, and we'll walk out of the room. And your letter is unsigned on the top. And as you open it up, now I tried to look at my notes, and I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. What's your dwarf friend's name that we have interacted with? Mr. Something, right?
Dwarf?
The dwarf at the
The
bridge.
guy you-
Gregor Hammersmith.
Gregor Hammersmith, thank you. You open it up and you see a soldier's untidy scrawl. Dominic, I have something I need to speak with you about, but it could be dangerous if you don't want to get involved. We'll put a target on your back. Oh, I'm sorry. If you don't want to get involved or put a target on your back, then burn this message and forget I had said anything. But if you do find yourself in need of information, meet me at the bridge tonight at midnight, and I'll pass on what I know. Wear a cloak or something to hide yourself with. We can't be too careful. Gregor.
Dominic will kind of like look, he'll give an intense stare at the letter, and he'll look towards Edwin and say, see if we can have one of the cooks make us some danishes along the way. And yeah, he'll fold it up, and he'll take a bit of rest, tend to his wounds, dismiss anybody who else who was also helping him train, and he'll and this is early morning, right?
It's probably about 9 now.
Okay. I think he'll get ready for breakfast as well. His bread-free breakfast, by the way. So
Oh no.
yeah, but that's all right. He'll try to maybe try to sneak in a bath if he can, and just get ready. But yeah, he's definitely going to meet with Gregor tonight then.
Okay, so that's in the diary. Nicholas, where are you this morning?
So the camera zooms in on Nicholas's bed where he normally is, but he's not there. Then it zooms
And this
in.
is in Oliver's old room, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But then it zooms in on the study where Nicholas is passed out on the desk. Face in books and sheets of paper. As the camera kind of looks at it, you see a sheet that says plan for Stormonts, and then a bunch of research about farming, banks, and finances. And then a pro and con list about art, music, and magic, with kind of a big question mark: what better serves family at the bottom?
I love this. This
And
feels
he's
very
like-
reminiscent of should I go to college or should I get a job? Should I follow my dreams or should I? It's just like
An 18-year-old, that's for sure.
Well, that's kind of what
beautiful
this
and
is. He's like,
stressful time of life. Yeah.
so I think his new valet would walk in. Edwin's twin brother. And I'm drawing a blank on his name. I think it was Jason or something.
You
Oh, that's
chose.
a hot guy name. What?
I chose.
That's my dad's name, so gross. Let's see here.
I chose.
Your dad might be the oldest Jason I know, to be fair. I don't know any other Jasons in his generation.
Really?
I feel like all the Jasons are like frat dudes.
Jason Bourne.
Yeah.
Jason and the Argonauts. He's the oldest.
Edwin Lance and his brother. Why is his brother not on his profile?
Not Foyle, not Tanner, not...
Sorry, folks. I surprised Chantry with this one. The DM with this one.
He said
Yeah.
it so many times. Is it not
I know.
Tanner? It's not Tanner.
No,
No,
Kyle and Tanner are
Tanner's
brothers. They're the
The
footmen.
footman.
Right.
Yeah.
Has he said his brother's name?
We have talked
I
about
know-
it.
Yes, definitely.
Oh,
Because I
See
was
if I
teaching
have
him
it
magic.
written.
That's okay. We'll find it. Well, we need it now. It's fine.
Let me check.
You know
Let me
what,
check
Edward?
mine now.
It's fine.
Edward.
Yeah, you're just like, I've renamed you. There's a picture of Edwin, who is more polished, more conservative in many ways than his brother on the handout screen. But his brother is a twin brother, so they look the same, but his hair is a little bit more roguish and disheveled. He prefers a style that is a little bit more bold and out there, but made of less fine materials, his clothing. He comes in. You said you called him?
Yes. He'll
You
kind
can
of
call
like...
him Lance. Their last name is Lance. You could call him Lance for now.
Okay. I'll just call him Lance for now.
Okay.
Was it Alan?
Oh, it might be Alan. That sounds familiar.
I knew it was an A name.
Okay.
I think it might be Alan.
That sounds familiar.
Let me search
Okay,
it
we'll go with
in
I don't have my notes.
in
with
World
me,
Anvil
obviously.
here. Alan.
I don't think I wrote his name down ever.
Hmm.
I don't know. Everybody say hi to Kitty Cat.
Hi, Kitty. Okay, he's not on the World Anvil search bar right there, but that's okay. That's
I
fine.
hate him up, folks.
No, he's a thing. Okay, so Alan. We'll just call him Alan for now, as well, because I think that's right. So he kind of stands, and I doubt Nicholas picked him because he thinks he's the best for the job, based on what you guys know. Yep. So he comes in, he's like, Your Lordship?
Alan?
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Yep. I need coffee. Remember, I like it lots of cream, lots of sugar. That's all I need from you right now, okay?
Yeah, alright. You okay if
Kitchen?
one of the maids brings it up, or am I supposed to bring it up?
I'm okay with whoever brings it up. Whatever you think best, Alan.
Your Lordship.
And I think Nicholas and Alan had this conversation like, I can do 99% of this by myself. All I need for you to do is to keep me informed of what's happening around the house. And that is pretty much why he's been hired. Because
Oh, Alan, okay. Okay, he goes, and a maid very quickly brings up coffee, cream and sugar, and just
thank you,
says,
Isabella.
yeah, she's like, Alan said he was at breakfast, so he asked me to bring this up.
Yeah, I appreciate that very much. Alan's Alan. Is there,
Yes. We're so happy to
well,
have him as part of the staff.
yeah. That sounds super convincing, but yes, okay.
Beg your pardon, your lordship.
Isabel? No problem, please. You have yourself a wonderful day. I must get ready for breakfast.
Your lordship. She'll just kind
And
of
I think
scurry out.
Nicholas just drinks his coffee and sits there and looks at his notes as he tries to prepare himself for what he's going to do today.
About 5 minutes later, another maid comes up and says, your lordship, Alan asked me to deliver your mail for you.
Oh,
His letter.
thank you, Annabelle. Thank you. And Nicholas will pop it open.
This letter is from... You see a signature at the bottom with a bear claw.
Hmm.
And... Oops, one second. Come on, computer. It's not working. Your letter's not pulling up. It's fine, I'll just give it to you like this. You now know of the bear claw signature as being Barrick, Dove's friend, and one of the, you could almost say, ringleaders of the resistance that you got to meet a week ago. And the letter informs you that one of his eyes and ears was in the divine estate not 2 days ago and saw a gentleman that had been previously described to her to keep an eye out on because he was of some importance to an important family. Saw him apprehended and quietly and covertly taken away, whilst inside the divine estate. As he was being taken away, a piece of parchment that he had been writing on dropped from his grasp and was not seen by the apprehenders. So she scurried up like a mouse, picked it up, and delivered it to Barrick. Barrick says that the description screams of blah, 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 blah. Theo's the scruffy one, right?
That would be
Alexander.
So Theo's the lawyer. That would be Fitz, yeah.
Dang it! It screams of your dear
Alexander
friend
Fitz.
Alexander Fitzgerald.
Yes.
And it seems that he was writing to you in this letter and had only gotten a couple of lines in when he was apprehended. The letter, which Barrick includes inside his letter, basically just says, we need to talk, meet at our normal place. And then another sentence starts with, one of the great, TH, and then there's a smear.
One of the great PH.
TH, and then there's a smear. And that's all. And Beric just says, I hope that he doesn't know how much you care or how important this would be to you, but he figured he would pass it on since it's something he's collected.
So Nicholas kind of sets down the letter and takes sort of a deep breath, and in that deep breath, the room kind of like flash freezes, and the window behind him begins to crack.
Ooh.
And he will gather himself and go to breakfast.
Okay. What do you do with the letters?
He's going to he's gonna burn them. He's new to the clandestine stuff, but he's like, better not keep anything on me. So he will toss it in the fireplace once he gets to like the dining room.
Okay. Another question for Eleanor and Dominic. What do you do with your letters? Just curiosity.
I keep mine, of course. I read it over a couple more times.
Yeah, just get rid of it. Burn it probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
getting a
Nick,
little
like
chilly,
above
so maybe the
table.
fireplace is on, and just like toss it in there, make sure.
I've sent out 3 masterpieces and never got a single letter back.
Okay, wait. Remind me. 1 to Emily Frost.
1 to Solomon and 1 to Gale.
So you did get something from Solomon. It was
Okay.
it was like the court scribe gave like a response, like to fan mail type of thing. Like, your gifts and
God.
efforts are appreciated, blah blah blah. His Royal Highness
Cold.
is forever grateful for the talents that you've exhibited and blah 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 blah. So you don't even know for 100% certain if Solomon's even seen the painting or not. You don't know how the royal palace handles
Stuff like that.
stuff like that. You have not received anything from Gale yet, and Emily, I think, told you at the ball that she has been forbidden to write, but that she received it, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
and that
so
she loved it,
yes.
but she can't speak to me ever
Yes. Yes. Officially speak to you ever again. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I guess
So
this happens when you blackmail the family.
You go down
The
to
family-
breakfast, and your father, Spudnik, is there. Lady Maeve, Sterling, is there. And Dove has also just arrived down to breakfast, we'll say.
Pleasure to see you this morning, Dove. Father, Aunt Maeve, Aunt Alice. Everyone's looking well.
Yes, hello, son. Yes. Good bacon this morning.
Yes. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Father, I actually wanted to discuss something with you.
I'm sorry. Who was in attendance, by the way?
Maeve, Spudnik, and
Paper.
Dove.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought Alice was on that list.
She's still getting cleaned up after her sparring with Dominic, so she had probably had to bathe or
Okay.
something. He goes, "Yes, my boy. Did you know that in some barbaric countries they eat horse?"
Mm,
Oh, terrible.
yum.
I actually
Poor
wanted
people
to.
without any education.
Well, I heard in certain countries they eat dogs and cats.
It's a
Surely not.
delicacy.
It seems
Surely
barbaric and
not.
disgusting. I actually wanted to discuss maybe shadowing you while you're at work at the bank.
Oh, yeah. Why?
That is not the response I was hoping for, but as the heir of your house, I would like to be able to conduct myself in the bank as well as in the mines competently so I don't embarrass myself or the family.
Yes, I suppose that's reasonable. Has Eleanor been getting into female distractions? I told her to tell me if she wasn't capable of handling the mines.
Well, Father, Eleanor has been on the top of her game all week. She has been studious and diligent in her duties. Please do not blame Eleanor for anything. This is just
So
me
you're
wanting
not
to
looking
further my
to take
education.
over one of the family
Oh, no.
businesses?
I just want to be able to discuss it and not embarrass myself. That is all.
Lady Maeve is jamming half of a breakfast biscuit, and she says, "Nicholas, you're so young. You should be enjoying life. You should be out there being courted and courting. I mean, what is all of this need to get into the nitty-gritty of business?"
Well, Aunt Maeve, as my courting has not gone super smoothly as of yet.
That
So,
is not what the
if
recent paper of the carousel says.
there's a new issue of the carousel,
Yes, it came out yesterday. It says something about the fact that you have your a fishing pole in multiple ponds, or it was something like that. I can't remember the euphemism. Euphemism?
okay.
It was such a big word.
No, you had that correct, Aunt Maeve. Euphemism is correct.
Yes.
I just marriage is tricky. People are tricky. I would like to have a backup plan just in case.
Son, you don't. That's not what you're here for. I mean, we are nobility. The point of a title is that you don't have a backup plan. Your brother and cousin are odd birds, to say the least, in what is normal in our society and what is expected. Now, I don't necessarily like it that way. I think everyone should have a profession, but it's don't you feel it's a little late for you? I mean, you have your magic, you have your
What else
youth,
do I have, Father?
your youth that surely is desirable in today's marriage market.
Just let him
I'm
follow you for one day.
so sorry. I feel like I've lost my appetite. I'm going
Not for bacon, surely.
to for and Nicholas just kind of turns and walks out.
Yes, well, let me know what day you're coming to the bank.
Why? I'm so youthful, I don't need it.
Well, that's not the spirit. Dove, talk sense into him. Perhaps
Okay.
he can show someone around, and it could be a courtship opportunity.
He was. Pardon me if this is speaking out of turn. He was reaching out, and you shut him down. I'll go. I've got things to do.
Reaching out for what?
Those
If he
good.
needed the sugar passed, we've got the valet here. The footman. Was he wanting the bacon?
No. Yep. That's all I wanted was some bacon.
Maeve says, the jam is really, really nice. I prefer it over the bacon. That's absurd.
Deb walks out. She's tired of this. I think she's gonna go into the kitchen and get some bread.
Oh, so you don't catch up to
Some-
Nicholas.
Some rolls. Oh, I'll catch up to Nicholas. Sure. Yeah. No, that's that. Yeah. I'll walk up to Nicholas.
Did Nicholas pause
No,
outside? Is he walking away, or what? Where's Nicholas
I
at?
think Nicholas is like bedroom, front door, study, and he just kind of like circles, and he's like, I don't know where to go right now. I'm angry and upset.
I'm gonna walk up to him and just be like, "He's an ass."
I'm not going back in there.
No, I'm not telling you to go back in there. I'm not going back in there either.
That conversation just happened. Like,
Do you
he
really want
told
to shadow
me-
him?
Well, I wanted to prove my worth other than a pretty face, and he literally said, sit there, be a magical pretty face for the family.
That's the gentry, I think.
I'm at a loss, honestly. Our mutual friend wrote to me this morning, and Nicholas will just kind of like look around and go, "Rawr."
Yes, I understood with mutual friend, but I
Oh, okay.
appreciate just the extra clarity. What'd he say? Is
Apparently-
everything okay?
No, one of my best friends was kidnapped by the Shadow Cloaks.
Well, shoot. What do we do? Was there anything that he said that we can do about it?
No, he was writing a letter to me telling me to meet him at our usual spot. And then the last little bit of the sentence he wrote was the greatest, or one of the greatest, TH, and it was smeared.
One of the great.
One of the great.
One of the great TH? Can I do any sort of roll to see like if there's like a family name or something that might be in reference to? DM?
Yes. Do a history check for me. Nicholas, you can also, or if you guys want to help each other, you could do one with advantage. One of you could do one with advantage.
I somehow have a +5. Should I-
Un momento. Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Well, that sucked. That was a 9, and that's an 18.
You two mull it over for 45 seconds. You kind of bounce a couple ideas off each other.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Theologians.
Nicholas, what did you say to Dove about your friend? You just said one of my friends was taken?
One of my friends was kidnapped.
Where I don't know how specific we can get, just here in the atrium or wherever we
Oh.
are.
Were we told that the quiet rooms were built?
The sanctum.
The sanctum won't be finished
Yes.
until tomorrow.
Damn. We
Where-
have this conversation in a quiet room somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, you could go into
Where
the
was
study
he?
or
Was
something. I
he-
mean, it's well insulated.
Yeah, and he'll just like Fitz was kidnapped, or Fitz was taken from the Holy Estate by the
Divine
Shadow
Estate.
Cloaks, I think Barrick said. And
When you
I
say
am-
in the Holy Estate or the Divine Estate, Dove, it strikes you the location, and then something that the lower class folk sometimes call the Council of Three, which are the three priests of the goddesses, is the Great Three, as a little bit of a mock to the whole like great and mighty, but also like that's just sort of the layman's term for the Council of Three. Essentially, the Pope for each of the goddesses is the Council of Three.
Yeah, I say that. Is it the three that he was talking about? What was he saying just before that?
to meet in our usual spot, which is in the Divine Estate, in the Temple of the Goddess of Love.
Should we go there and see what's
I
going on?
prefer not to go without Dominic. Maybe Eleanor. I don't know. I've never unkidnapped someone.
Well, I mean, it's that or the Tower of Gore again, so
I don't want to go there again.
say it's a good place to start.
Okay.
Not the Tower of Gore, the Divine Estate.
Eleanor probably has plans, so I'm going to leave Eleanor a letter telling her where we're going.
Nicholas, roll me a history check.
Ooh, a 15.
I'm asking you to roll because you burned your letter, but it did not specify who he was taken by.
Now that she says, like, the Great Three, Nicholas is like, I don't think Barrick said the Shadow Cloaks. I just think he said he was kidnapped. He was taken.
Who else would have taken him? The people in the Divine Estate?
I don't know.
It
Seem
wasn't.
to be dead men.
Yeah, okay. I think we need to go.
Nicholas is gonna go over to like the desk and write out on a piece of paper,
I could just tell her. Let her know.
"Dearest Eleanor, going to the Divine Estate to possibly kill 3 great priests
Okay. Well, okay. No, I'll just go
due
tell
to
her what
them
we're up to.
kidnapping one of my greatest friends in the world. Love, your icy cousin, Nicholas." And he's
Let's
gonna
burn the
walk
other
it up and
letters, but
shove
put
it in
all
her
of
Icy,
that in
icy.
writing. If you all
No,
look
you
at
shove it
the
under the door.
handout
Shove it under
screen,
her
you'll
office
see
door.
the mutual contact of Dove and Nicholas, and you'll also see the ever smoldering, roguish Fitz.
We gotta go find him now. He's too hot to die.
Got a tattoo on his chest, or is that just chest hair?
I think that's a tattoo.
I think it's a little
Actually, I
bit
think
both.
that's like cinder and like dust. I don't know.
Why can't it be all three?
I don't know, but if Nicholas was gonna give it all up, he'd give it all up for that man.
Oh man.
It can be all three. You're the DM. You could just decide that it's all three.
Hairy, tattooed, ashy,
Well, we
dirty
can't
chest.
keep saying it over and over. Can't just keep throwing that out there.
Uh,
We need Chantry to
So
get things done
Nicholas-
tonight, guys. You gotta keep them on
so
track.
Nicholas will write a nice letter saying they're going to the Divine Estate. Be back soon. Love, Nicholas.
Do we want to ask her if she wants to come?
No, she has to woo. She has to get married. She has to be the shining representation that is the Sterling family. While
We
I
could
go give
do-
in to my blood rage. Let us go.
We could do Blood Rage first, wooing on the way back.
I do have to stop by for tea at the Stormont.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Hey, Eleanor.
While Dove is knocking on Eleanor's door, are you informing Dominic like you mentioned?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do Dove and Eleanor first.
Eleanor is like getting dressed.
With
So
her
your
lady's
best-
maid.
Your bestie's there.
Yeah. Okay. Can I come in? Oh wait, my bestie's there.
Eh.
Shall I get the door?
Oh yes, please.
Dove, Emma opens the door and does a very unconvincing show of
Gonna
So
whack
mean.
you in the shins. I'm gonna. Ah!
hello, Dove.
Your ankles.
Hello. What was it? Emma?
Yep.
I need to speak with Lady Eleanor. in
Looks
private,
like you
please.
weren't dropped too hard on your head when you were a baby.
Stop it, you two.
Your ladyship, it's
Wow.
Dove at the door.
Oh, I guess from the vitriol spewing from both of your mouths. Dove, please come in.
Always behind me, your ladyship, and she'll open the door and give a curtsy as Dove comes in.
Not beneath you.
Eleanor, can I speak with you in private?
Of course. Emma, would you be a dear and pop out for a moment while Dove and I speak?
Would you mind just popping out, please, and thank you.
Of course, your ladyship. And might I suggest the sapphire cufflinks? They're put out on your armoire just over there.
Of course, thank you, Emma. Always thinking ahead.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Eleanor
how you
turns
just
and, like-
her. She started it. She literally started it.
I know, but you didn't have to rise to it. Do you remember how I spoke to you about acting like you belong here? That means ignoring side comments. It's fine.
If she
it's fine.
said those to you, you wouldn't ignore it. You would chew her out, because that's not what you say to people. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I forgot what I came in here for. You sure you don't want to hire somebody else? I could do it again.
Look, I keep striking out with ladies' maids, it seems. So
Yeah.
she did a great job with my aunt. So she's doing a great job here. I know you dislike her greatly. Of that, I'm very, very much aware.
It's not that I dislike her, it's that she's a terrible person and she's going to stab us all in the back one day.
But she's really good at her job. Okay, Dove, do we really
sorry.
want to talk about like she's going to stab us in our backs, as that just literally happened?
Yes, that's why I'm talking about it. Because she's
Little
been
too
doing
soon.
this from the beginning. That's why I haven't let anybody in my room for the last week. It's
I knew it. I knew
a disaster, but
I
it's
was gonna say,
fine.
it's so messy, isn't it?
It's okay. So sorry.
It doesn't matter. What did you need to speak with? Speak with
Um,
me about.
Oh, it's actually very serious.
Oh, of course. Why can't anyone just come to speak with me with like happy news that they want to? I don't
Well, I
know.
knocked on your door yesterday, but you were busy and maybe not even in there. And also, I lied. I didn't do that. I was preoccupied with other
All right.
things.
That I think that
Okay.
hurts more. But okay. Yes. Sometimes, I would just appreciate you. You're like, Eleanor, would you like to go? Would you like to get some tea, or would you like to go for a walk about town? Anything like that.
Oh, would you like
And
to go
not
for a
just
walk about town?
Eleanor. There's super serious things that need taken care of. You don't have any plans, do you?
So I know you have plans.
I do.
You could also come walk about town with us, and maybe potentially try to rescue one of Nicholas's friends who's been abducted by we don't know who.
Eleanor just like sits down on her bed and goes.
I get it. Nicholas said you're wooing today, and I don't want to get in the way of that. It's up to you. Up to you.
Oh no!
Fully up to you.
No, I think it would look poorly on me as a part of this family not to join.
Okay. Are you sure? I don't want to. Nick wrote this beautiful letter.
Not his finest work. Yes, fine.
We can
I'm
hit
going to ruin
diplomats when we
my
back.
pretty new outfit. Okay, let's go. Well, let Emma come in and help me.
She
finish
immediately
another.
opens the door. Is your ladyship cool? Anything you need before you leave?
Will you? It's fine. I don't. If you could just help me with my cufflinks and any other little
Of
bits that you
course.
may think necessary.
Shall I pack your business bag?
Yes.
Yes. And she just
I'm
is
gonna walk.
looking at Dove as she's putting on the sapphire cufflinks.
Eleanor's like,
I'm
And
gonna
she'll even put sapphire studs in your ears just while looking at Dove.
What is
weirdly territorial.
Dove is gonna walk out, staring at her, being very careful to not show the fact that she couldn't tie up her own corset very well without anybody's help,
No.
and sneak out and just. All right, I'll meet you downstairs. Downstairs, Eleanor.
She went full on Canadian. Downstairs.
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 Okay.
There's so much, and I feel like if I. Okay, and I'm gonna go downstairs.
She'll Emma will, while she reaches under your bed to get your almost like a beautiful leather soft leather briefcase sort of bag that you can carry about with you in town, just while you're out and about. But as she grabs it and turns back to you to go and pack it on the bed, she just closes the door. Okay, Nicholas.
Went all the way over to the door. Just odd. Okay.
Yes, well, I do think that utmost privacy is best until you're fully ready for the day.
Yes, correct. Yes, that is a good way to look at things. Thank you so much, Emma.
I'll put your
You should
riding
wear it,
gloves in the bag just in case.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Nicholas should have hired Emma.
Honestly.
Dove's like...
Oh, yeah, you're laughing at me. Yes, no, I've
She's
stopped
so
and listened to this whole conversation.
I know you hate her, Dove, but she is so competent.
She's
Glenn-
so good at her job.
Dove,
She's
you
so
hear
good at her
Glenn
job.
say,
He's very good at it.
"What are you doing, Dove?"
Oh, Glenn.
Oh, Dove, I didn't see you there. What could you be doing up here? Though that's normal because your room is here. Sorry for treading on your gown.
Thank you, Glenn.
You look lovely.
Hey, can you help me with my corset real quick?
I was just going to say you've missed a few holes.
Okay,
Shall we
quickly.
go into your bedchamber?
Yeah, quick. Hellman doesn't see. I mean, so Lady Eleanor, so people don't see.
You open the door and shoo her in, and she goes,
Shh.
Duff, you've been robbed!
Oh no! I'll deal with it later. All the time.
You should deal with it now!
What a
What if
legend.
some of your
Here.
jewels have been stolen? Oh no, there they are.
Step in. Yep, okay. Step in real quick. Shut the door quick.
It seems
and then we'll
odd they
look
would.
and
Oh,
see what's been just lace me up, Glenn. I don't want anybody in my room. It's a mess.
oh, I
I've
see.
been having a week.
Oh, you poor thing. And she launches into a story all about the farm maiden, because she completely undoes your corset. The strings are completely out, and she goes threading back through. It takes at least 15 minutes, and she's telling you all about the farm maiden and how it's sort of this like parable, and it's like the Little Red Hen, but as a farm maiden. So that's where you are. Nicholas.
I think Nicholas like stands outside Dominic's bedroom door and's like, "Man up and knock." He's like, "No, you can do this without him. For God's sakes, just knock. He's your goddamn brother, or he's
Out
your
loud?
gosh darn brother." No, like in his head, he's like
Oh.
having this conversation where he's like, "Go, no go, go, no go." Fine, and he'll just kind of walk.
Your
up
lordship.
And, ah.
Alan comes up behind you.
You're very quiet, Alan.
Thank you, your lordship.
How can I help you?
Were you not able to get into the room?
No, it's more of like I can't will myself to ask my brother for help.
But you were planning to knock.
That's a question, Alan. That's a question.
I'll just need a straight yes or no, lordship.
Yes.
All
No.
right, I'll do it for you.
Gosh, ladies, goddesses, damn it.
You'll hear, oh, finally, I was getting a bit cold. Come in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dominic's probably in the bath. A big, beautiful copper tub in front of the fireplace.
I'm just out of the bath. I'm butt ass naked. Just, yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, taking a view,
And you say come in when you're fully nude and someone knocks on your door?
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, like
'cause I'm
Mr.
thinking
Darcy
Edwin.
does in the 5-Hour Pride and Prejudice. He's just in his tub, and the servants just dry him off, and he's like, I'm just mulling over while I look over at my estate.
Yeah. And, he's just like, maybe like looking out a window. But like he's waiting for Edwin to come up with like, with maybe towels, or maybe like his like outfit,
There's like a robe you can put on if you're like not immediately getting dressed. There's like a house robe that sometimes he puts around you unless you're trying to dry off quickly.
Yeah,
But either way, you guys have a
It's free.
partition that was up in your room when Nicholas was in there, which has now been taken down. So there is nothing to block you standing at the window. So Nicholas opens the door, and Edwin is wringing out a towel, and you see your brother's bootay at the window.
Edwin, let's get this let's make sure we start the day perfectly, just fine. This
I
time.
hate you.
Brother, what?
Yes, most people cover themselves before they just say come in.
It's Edwin. I thought you were Edwin.
Even with Edwin, I still covered myself.
Well, yeah, because we were in the same, we were in the same room
I
together.
hate
But now,
you. I cannot unsee that. I was here to ask for your help. I'd rather gouge my eyes out.
should I wave my hands over my
Oh, if you make one more joke, I will wave my hand over it. Give it frostbite.
I would rather that not happen.
I would rather you put on clothes quickly.
All right, and then
Please.
he'll go get just pick up some trousers. You'll see like like a whole bunch of like bruises, like maybe like some scars. Just from like his training and stuff like that. Um, Edwin would normally put on like face makeup just to as he's trying to get from where he usually trains to his room, but like you'll see a whole bunch of scars, bruises, stuff like that on his body. But yeah, he'll put on trousers and he'll do like the hippity hop when you pull up your pants and stuff, and he'll say well
Out of game, this is really hot, but I know it's weird because you guys are brothers, so that's fine.
Yeah, this is for all the Russian viewers that couldn't see it. But yeah, he'll say, "What's the matter, brother? What can I do you
Okay,
for?"
Dominic, I ask you for nothing. I come to you right now because I need your help. No questions asked, okay?
Sure.
We are going to the Divine Estate. We are going to take back one of my only friends from whoever took him from me. Understood. And I would
Are you
prefer you to be there because you are good with violence.
Sure. I'll be there.
Thank you. But I recommend putting on more clothes before we go.
Yeah, that's a given.
And cover the eye. It's a little unsightly.
He'll take one of I think maybe
Here,
for the first time he'll take like
and
Oliver's mirror, I think, right? Or would you have given him Oliver's mirror, or
yeah, he's not keeping it.
would this be over the week or just now?
Probably over the week sometime.
Okay. Yeah, you'll just like, oh, you gave me this mirror, so and I'll just take a look at the mirror.
Would just sit down, and Nicholas will pull out the cover up of the untrue, and don't ever speak of it again. But I will fix this. And Nicholas goes about covering Dominic's scars with the makeup
Oh, this is like the
that he
cravat
has.
episode at the Brunettes, all over again.
Yeah.
Incoming Edwin, doing the awkward pause.
So, everyone is getting ready and meets downstairs. The only person the four of you encounter on your way out is Lady Maeve heading out in a carriage by herself. And she's in a tangerine dress with an extra ruffly bonnet and matching ruffly gloves and fuchsia cheek blush cream. And she goes, oh, stop. Oh, Eleanor. She waves her hanky.
You look
don't
lovely today.
Oh.
I think we might have a date. Are you going on a date?
What? No, I'm doing some shopping. Where are the four of you off to?
To the Divine Estate. We're going to get our prayers in before we start our long day of being young and magical and just wooing people.
Wonderful idea. Make sure you put some offerings into the great fire. Some prayers to the goddess of love could not go amiss for any of you.
Maybe I'll use
Oh.
some of the years of my youth, since I apparently don't need them.
Odd thing to say, but okay.
It was, but just so funny. It's okay. You're pretty. It's fine.
Mm.
Eleanor, while you are out, I don't know what errands
Yes.
you're running after the Divine Estate, but shall I get you a new parasol? I've noticed you haven't been using yours. Do you not like
I'm
it?
usually no, I love it. It's beautiful. I just have not found the need. It's been very cloudy lately.
I was worried that the orange and blue panels, that the blue weren't going to block the sun as well.
Yes, I have been noticing that, but I will make do, Mother.
Perhaps we'll have the lace around the edge replaced with a different lace.
Oh, no lace. No lace is also good. It's a new style that the youth of today
Oh,
is
that doesn't
trying.
sound right. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out while I'm out today and see if there's any parasols with no lace.
Oh, thank you so much, Mother.
Oh, it's the least I can do. Well, the four of you have fun. Send some prayers for me.
Wave her off.
You know, you could just tell her you don't like the parasols.
Yes, but then she'd be upset, and I'm trying to make her happy.
Are the four of
Pretty
you
sweet,
taking a...
actually.
You what?
I said that's pretty sweet, actually.
Are you guys
Where's
taking a
deep down?
carriage,
Yeah.
horses, or walking?
Oh, let's take horses.
Oh, let's not
We
take
can take our horses, and Dove can ride with Nicholas. If Dove is uncomfortable on a horse.
Oh, sorry,
Or
Dove.
Dominic. Dominic.
You want-
would
You will have
gladly
to
give you a
use
ride on
a double up saddle so that there's the
Uh,
lady's side saddle attachment on the back.
That would be inappropriate for her to ride with either of you. I do just want to point out,
Since when do we
already
care about
inappropriate
that,
enough.
apparently?
law.
Uh,
I'll just teach you guys later. It's fine. Fine.
No,
Your
we
little
can just
legs.
take a carriage. We can just take a carriage. It's fine.
Well, we'll take the carriage. It is fine.
We can do horse.
I
Above
feel like I
table.
haven't seen Barnaby all week.
Aria needs her legs stretched before the show, but it is fine.
Okay, I feel. Well, let's take the horses. I feel terrible. Let's go. Let's take the horses. I'll ride with Eleanor. Is that okay, Eleanor?
Yeah, that's perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Hi, Barnaby.
It's fine. Barnaby's
You're so
very
big.
nice, but he's very sweet. Look at him.
Barnaby sniffs
Like
your
with his-
hair and goes to nibble it like he does every time, thinking it's carrots.
See, he likes you. Very sweet.
Okay. Yeah. I hate to see what he does when he doesn't
It's
like.
okay. Barnaby likes everyone.
Okay,
He's a
lift me up.
very hungry horse.
That could be the new hungry caterpillar story.
Uppies.
Barnaby the hungry horse.
Uppies.
Okay, I give Dove uppies onto Barnaby.
Uppies, please. Thank you.
Okay. You all arrive at the Divine Estate. It is a grand fortress, what looks like a conglomeration of cathedrals, churches, Gothic fortresses, all sort of in its own inner city inside Donlin, because there's a wall all the way around it. There are gardens inside. It's a huge place. And it is, if possible, the most separated from the jurisdiction of the crown that you can possibly find in the country of Regencia. But you all pull up to the to the Square of Illumination, which is the entrance. It's 26C on the map of Donlin, and that's the entrance to the Cathedral of the Three Divine, which is sort of a catch-all, the general, like, this is our main cathedral atrium for all those who don't have more specific places to get to. These doors are open at all times so that anyone of any rank can go in and out. But this would have been probably the way that Fitz would have gone in, as he is not a noble and worried about getting in one of the a little bit more posh entrances. So you guys go in here, and one second, let me find my divine.
Did you make a map?
No, not for in here. I was looking for the right article that I wanted to pull up. Blah, blah.
Dev says around here was one of our favorite pickpocketing locations because people that like would leave the divine estate were just extra unaware of their surroundings, gullible.
Do you think maybe that was blasphemous to steal from individuals who had just, you know, given their prayers to the three goddesses?
No, we were hungry. They
That's
weren't.
fair.
And Dove, you know that this is a very popular square for lots of homeless, lots of scoundrels, lots of everyone. I mean, they kind of the less socially acceptable peoples are safe under the umbrella of the grace of the divine, and so people can't really tell them to skedaddle as much around the divine estate as they can other places. So yeah, this was definitely an old stomping ground. If you look on the handout screen, there is the article of the three divine goddesses as a quick reference, if you'd like one. And as you guys go into this large atrium, what are you going to do?
I'd look to Nicholas. This is your show.
Yeah, where was your meeting place?
Temple of the Goddess of Love in usually one of the quiet rooms.
Lead the way.
Nicholas will go to. I want to say they always kind of had like a specific room that they tried to get if they could. Like room number 69 because they're a bunch of boys.
I'm
So
gonna
mature.
I'm gonna just like keep an eye out around. You know, just making sure that like keeping a lookout, I guess.
Okay.
And maybe not enter the room, but you know, just you know, stay outside the room. Making sure everyone keeps their privacy.
Okay, so you guys are kind of staying on the lookout while trying to be a little covert, I'm assuming.
Let's see if there's any suspicious people around.
Let's see. Nicholas, you lead your party to I'm gonna say on the map it kind of looks like that connecting, like when you go in on at letter C, and there's that long cathedral atrium, and then you turn left, and there's another long corridor. I'm gonna say it's one of the side rooms in that corridor, that large
Okay.
cathedral area. And it's sort of a big open space with lots of pews and lots of, paintings and carvings on the pillars and such. But there's a lot of little side rooms that can be used, like I've said before, as private little chambers or prayer rooms or areas of reflection that people might need. And you go there, and what do you do when you get to the door?
I think just like out of habit and out of good mojo, he's gonna like give the secret knock to the door to let how they would let each other know that it's the other one. And
Okay.
he's not expecting a response, but he's just gonna do it kind of like good mojo and then just kind of open the door.
You find stupid thing is not pulling up. It's fine. I'll just do everything from my memory.
Uh-oh.
You
This is-
find, if you will look at the handout screen, you will all see a picture of an individual.
Parody.
in the
Do
room.
we recognize that individual?
Yes.
Oh.
This is the great priestess of the goddess of illumination.
Ooh.
One of the great three.
Whoa,
Servant of
Hmm.
Menel.
Manel.
Okay.
Symbol is the silver white star on a blue field, and also the weaver's knot, as can be seen in the article there. And she is standing facing the little shrine prayer stool thing that is in there for people to use to whomever goddess they would like. And I had a name for her, and I cannot find my notes for it. So
Anna, right?
Stacy.
It's Anna Zolotukina. At least that's what the file says.
which file?
So if you hover over the handout, right? It'll say priestess Anna Zolotukina.
Kina.
What?
J.
.jpg. Yeah, if you hover over the picture,
Oh.
Which picture?
Her picture on
The-
World Anvil.
Her picture.
Ah! Oh,
So-
beautiful.
Yes, it does.
I'm like, I do so much
You're
prep
welcome.
work, and then I can never find things.
It's
Bless
the names.
everything.
It's the DM curse, It's we just can't figure out names.
Zolo to. Oh wait.
I still like Stacy.
Yeah, maybe that is.
Stacy.
I'm not 100% sure if that's not just what the file was called that I found, but you know what? We'll go with it.
It works.
Because
works.
it's been too long and I don't remember. Okay.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I was like, that would require Chantry to have named all of his files, and I don't know if that's something that you would do.
I name some of them when I think to, and then sometimes I save a bunch of things, and then I'm like, oh, that would have been really smart to name each one as I saved it. Okay, so she is standing in this small stone, very medieval sort of room, and she has the outfit you see upon her there, and she looks just like that. The gown is long, and it's not super form-fitted, it's just very drapey, and she is staring serenely at the little shrine with her arms held, clasped in front of her. Very demure, and
Mindful.
and we'll just sort of do a whole and look at you as you open the door.
What is the trying to think the word I'm looking for? The procedure or procedure isn't the
bow?
word. Yeah, like what do you do? Like because they're like the Pope, right? So like what do you? I'm not religious, so what do you do like in a situation like this when you are faced with an individual who is as um, important within the church
You do the
as she
Alan.
is?
So for
Yeah,
each of the
that's incorrect.
goddesses, it is different. Manel is the goddess of illumination, and she is often depicted with rays coming out from her head to symbolize just the glory of knowledge. Also, Manel means the heavens. So you guys are close. There is sort of, you look at the sky and you do a star on your forehead to represent the blue star, but also to represent the rays of knowledge. Um, and so there's a little bit of like a look up and give yourself sort of this halo of light to respect Manel, but then there is the expected as low and respectful a curtsy or bow for these priests and priestesses as you would for the royal family.
Okay.
Does it kind of look like general chat, like what I posted, the GIF? Is
No.
something like that, right? Rays of light.
That actually is
No.
what Manel looks like in her true form.
You stupid.
Um. Okay. So does the family we obviously are part of like the church of religion within Regencia. Um, do we each kind of follow our own goddess? Is there one that the family specifically follows?
Think of it
Is
kind
it
of like the Catholics with different saints. Like, you would never say you
okay?
don't like one of them, but you definitely
Uh-huh.
have, everyone has their
Okay,
favorite.
cool.
As a wizard, absolutely Manel would
Oh yeah,
be
for sure.
top.
I had already
And
picked that, so
yeah, and the priestess Anna Zolutukina,
No.
uh,
Hello,
she'd be
Takina, I
like,
think.
she's the scholar of scholars. She's like,
Yeah.
there's, you know,
Yeah. I don't think that like I think there's like a little bit of like uh not distance, like separation between like religion and Eleanor. But still like follows along with it because that's what's kind of expected of you. But she still understands and is very serious about custom and procedure. So she will do the thing and bow to the priestess as she turns and kind of as Eleanor recognizes who she is.
Nicholas does the same.
I don't think I'm in the room, or
yeah,
do I
you said
notice
you
her?
stay outside, so you probably
Yeah.
don't see her, as they've not really walked into the room much yet. Dove, what
I
about
mean, I
you?
was keeping an eye out. Was I keeping an eye out with Dominic, or was I keeping an eye out close to them?
Your
To
choice.
you.
I think I was kind of staying a little closer to Eleanor Nicholas.
This music is so perfect.
I changed it to cathedral ambiance.
Ooh.
But Eleanor will be like, bow deeply. Like, Priestess, please forgive our intrusion.
That just does like a little quick one. Like, okay, if you guys are doing it, I guess I'll do it too.
And the only other thing that's not specifically written is that the goddesses are usually separated by recognizable colors. Manel is typically represented by blue. Balon, the goddess of love or god of love, is the red, either like a crimson or a rose color. And then Ino, the messenger goddess, is, at least in the temples, is usually a white, but sometimes is represented by black, sometimes by white. There's sort of that yin yang thing. Sometimes there's touches of gold. That one's a little less on the nose, but as the high priestess of Manel, goddess of illumination, Priestess Anna is decked out in this illuminated blue. And did somebody say something to her? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said, forgive our intrusion.
I have been awaiting you. No forgiveness needed.
You've
Well, in
been
that
awaiting
case-
us.
Please.
Then
come
I
in.
assume you know why we are here?
As only a messenger for Manel, I do not know all things. But I do think I know the reason.
We'll do like a
Right.
bird call down the hallway towards Dominic.
Your friend keeping watch may come in as well. The statues are my eyes. No one will come to the door without my knowing.
Eerie. Okay.
All right, so all right, who's the one that's talking there? And then like he just enters the room and just like kind of like stunned, and he does this, and then it's like one of these like.
Oh.
You flail under pressure, brother.
Yeah, this is not my forte.
Being a normal
You already knew
person.
that, right? And he like kind of like just like refers to Zolo Tukina, the priestess. I get the great priestess, or the three. I don't know.
Do you say her
Once
name?
Dominic comes in, Nicholas will mage hand the door shut.
Okay. Does Dominic say her name?
Her title, like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She just does a slight head nod to each of you. She is very her eyes look so interested, but you get the feeling that it's not you that interests her necessarily. You think that she always sees the fabric of the world around her at all times as a giant tome of information to read. She looks very young, but you can see especially long elven ears as she turns her head poking out from behind this sort of headdress, and you assume she's much older than she would appear. She says, "It would not do to linger in this room for overlong. No need to draw suspicion. If I'm not much mistaken, you have a friend who has been questioned.
Yes, and I would happily take him off your hands and we will be out of your hair.
I do not have him in my possession. You must look to the acolytes of Beilan for that.
Hmm.
Beilan.
And why would the goddess of love, or, sorry, her acolytes, take my friend?
What a dangerous cliff that question rests on the brink of. There are things at work. Dark things. Things that shroud the light of the heavens and block wisdom and intellect from running the forefront of all of our consciousnesses. Your friend is not currently in their possession. At least, not wholly.
I'm
There,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need some clarification on that.
Like they took his pinky finger or what?
Like his body's in one place, his soul's in somewhere else. I'm gonna need clarification, lady, ma'am, priestess. Sorry.
Thought I
often
was
haste leads us down the path to more confusion. Your friend has been coerced into proclaiming his loyalty and his service to Balon's grief. Those under the servitude known as Balon's grief are of a particular sect of the acolytes of Balon. They are extremely devoted, relinquishing all ties to their former life, helping those who sorrow and who grieve and who have lost great things in their lives, and paying tribute to Balon as best as can be done and procured here on the mortal plane. And then she steps forward and her eyes get a little more intense and her voice a little more quiet, and she says, I do not wish to alarm you. I do not think he made this vow of his own free will. It is
No,
something
he
I
did
have been worried about for some time, that has crept into my mind and skirted in the shadows of my dreams. But I know now for certain, because of your friend, that my fears have been realized, and that the practices of the goddesses, there is a shadow on the path, for no one should be coerced. Only free will can be a true gift to the goddesses and a true act of servitude. I can tell you where your friend is at and give you the chance to try and reach him, the true him. Otherwise, this is wholly, for now, out of my jurisdiction.
we will take whatever information. I'm sorry. I will take whatever information I can get on my friend.
Can I
Above
roll
table.
insight actually to see if I like get any inkling of like maybe we shouldn't take everything she says at face value?
Sure.
Yeah, because I happen to like
Uh,
Balon, and some of the people there helped me out in the past. Going through rough stuff.
Above table, is this voice sound familiar, like the one that was talking when Nicholas overheard the treacherous whispers?
Yes, you think this sounds like one of the voices.
Oh, I got an 8. Yeah.
You're like, who knows what she's really about, but she's kind of hot.
Yeah.
You're like, the paintings of Balon aren't this hot, but also like, Balon.
Goddess of love isn't even the hottest goddess.
Goddess of love.
Big
She's
D.
really not.
What? Do we know why they wanted your friend?
The-
Why they wanted him?
I love Fitz. Fitz is a wonderful man. He does not have many redeeming qualities.
What was it?
He is a fighter first and foremost, and that is it.
What was the last thing? Do you know like what kind of activities he would do, or?
Yes, he was a boxer.
Do you know if he was doing well, I mean, do you know if he was in the wrong crowd or anything like that, or maybe
Oh
um
no,
maybe a
I made
bookie?
sure that Fitz got set up with a proper manager who got him proper fights and took very good care of one of my only friends.
Then why would the acolytes of Balon want a boxer?
Priestess, you said the goddesses of love, sorrow. Does the goddess of love have a hit squad? Is that what you're telling me?
The one about why on earth would
Hmm?
they have a hit squad? Oh, carry on.
Goddesses have paladins.
If you think, Lord Sterling, that the goddesses are not wise enough to employ their own protection and their own holy warriors, then you would be very much mistaken.
Well, if what my brother says is true about his friend, I mean, and he can vouch for him, then I believe it to be true then. And so I don't see any reason as to why, maybe Fitz wasn't maybe wasn't coerced, or perhaps he had his life turned around.
Uh, Fitz didn't believe in the goddesses. No offense.
None taken.
Not to you,
I think
brother.
he was
To the
talking to me.
priestess.
Oh,
If I was offended by every mortal that came within our walls that did not believe in the divinity of the goddesses, we would have few believers here and few converted. We are open to all. I would like to think myself especially. Like I
Well,
said,
as someone,
I do not know why your friend was the catalyst for this great answer that I've been waiting for, or why he was chosen. But I can give you some time with him.
that is all I need. I
Yes,
need one
acknowledge.
chance to save him, and that is all. I need one shot. That's all.
Don't close
Not going to
future
throw away my
doors.
shot. Gotcha. Will not throw away future door. Not shut future doors.
So
Understood.
where is he? What's this information that we need? How do we find him?
He's in the Temple of Balan, of course.
Wonderful.
And any more precise information that we can get from the goddess of knowledge? Where inside of the Temple of Balon?
You lot do not strike me as the most knowledgeable about the religious practices, which is okay. I would like to see you and hear more. You are invited to. I sense
I
quick
can.
wits and sharp minds that would serve Menel very well. She looks specifically at Eleanor and Dove. Of course,
Maybe
fear
she
keeps
should.
us from much knowledge.
Maybe Manel needs to serve us first. Fine. Temple of Balon. Got it.
Well, I appreciate your help with this, priestess.
All new acolytes are robed in simple crimson, and they have burlap ties around their waists. His head would have been cut short. His hair, not his head, but his hair would have been cut short, and he would be tending the embers of the great furnace as one of his first duties.
Understood.
Got it.
To the great furnace.
Is there out of character? Is there any like kind of sayings or whatever that you would use for each specific religion, like
And
may
so
your
with
path be
you.
illuminated by the
And may
goddess,
the
or
goddess of illumination light the way before us.
Thank you. There you go.
And I think when Nicholas says it, it clicks that she is voice number 1 in his head that he heard.
Let me check on that.
No.
That sounds bad.
All I have is voice 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
At the very end, voice 1 says, and may the goddess of illumination light the way before us.
Oh,
Is
duh.
that specific?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank
Is
you.
that
I hadn't gotten to that.
specifically?
Yep.
That is
Yeah.
specifically for that goddess.
Okay. I asked because I was going to say it, but if you say it, then I won't say anything.
Yeah,
I think
the
just in
goddess
the
of
moment it
illumination,
comes out.
or Manel, is the goddess of fate, light, knowledge, understanding, truth. So anything alluding to any of those tenets or things that are the pillars of Manel's representation would be acceptable.
Nicholas already said something, so I'm good.
Sorry.
Okay.
There's no point in saying more than once.
She's like not moved except for that one step towards you, but as you all turn to leave, she says, Lady Sterling, Lady Broadhall, should you deem yourselves not too high to kneel before the great plate of Manel and offer up your minds open and willing, you may find she is gracious with her gifts.
Kind of just nod. But don't say anything. Don't move towards. But this seems like an offer for like the future, correct? Not like right this second.
No, let's convert right now. Let's go put the
Let's do it.
habits
Oh
on.
damn! Okay.
Nunnery
Yeah.
habits.
Yeah, I mean, if we're doing it, let's go. No.
You know that the plate she's speaking of, just like the Balon has her temple and there's a giant brazier,
Right.
the great cathedral of Manel is a high, airy, light thing, and there's this polished round with spiky, twisty rays coming out from all around it. This giant metal, burnished metal plate, circular thing, edifice that stands at the front, that reflects light, that reflects those sitting in the pews, those coming up, and is sort of a mirror representing the sun itself, or a star, a great star, or whatever. And so you know that that's sort of the equivalent of the great fire of Balon, is the plate of Manel, or the star, some will call it.
All right. So do we kind of glean that her statement is like in the future and not like right this second kind of statement?
What I've gathered from it.
She seems to have the opinion, as she clearly should, as the high priestess of Manel, that as soon as you go, the better for your lives.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just didn't know if she was like expecting it to happen like right now. Like
It was definitely an offer of like, hey, here's my 5-star Google review. I'm not going to force anyone, to kind of reinforce my whole issue with your friend thing. But should you humble yourselves enough to try and connect with the goddess of illumination, you might be surprised.
Wizards humble? I think not, sir. You are mistaken. Okay. All right.
Dev's gonna
I'll
do
just
like
give her
a
a little
quick,
nod.
crappy little like okay, thing again, and then turn out and go.
Dominic will just look off to the side. Just, yeah.
Come on, brother.
We leave.
Time to go.
Yep.
We go.
The one thing you
Without
all
speed.
do tag when you're in the presence of Zolotukina is that your minds, your heads felt. It's almost like when you have a tension headache and then it releases and it feels like a hot air balloon a little bit, like it's light and airy. You felt this sort of extra space apparent in your minds. It felt like breathing fresh air after being in a downtown or something. And as you
Taking
leave,
Adderall.
like taking Adderall.
Oh.
And as you leave, you
like-
feel the human or halfling constraints of a normal mortal, less enlightened almost, some might say, mind. And you don't really tag it until you leave, and that normalcy comes back to you. But you all tag that for sure.
Oh, great, my normal headache's back. My long-standing headache.
So,
Eleanor's eternal headache.
does everyone head to the Temple of Balon?
Yeah, I guess.
Without hesitation.
If you look at the handout screen, you will see that brazier and its cathedral and stained glass windows.
Really?
Dominic will pick up one of the roses that they have set out. That's pretty like last time. So.
Ooh.
Okay. Do I have the picture that I want? Roll me a perception or investigation check, Nicholas, with advantage as you have your siblings and Dove there with you.
Okay. That is a 21.
Ooh.
Okay.
21.
Give me 2 seconds. Religion. Okay. Please, no coughing in the church. Just some random acolyte just whispers at you as they walk past.
Or you get that one librarian that's like, shh.
Yeah.
And I was like,
They're like super
don't
loud.
tear their insides to their outsides. It's okay.
Not yet, at least.
We just all develop suddenly a
All of us just
persistent
start
cough.
coughing.
No, I got bronchitis.
Ain't nobody
Ain't
got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Okay,
Ain't
if
nobody
you
got
look at the
time.
handout screen,
Okay.
Whoa, dude.
He's kind of intimidating.
Loading.
I never let a man intimidate me.
Unadulterated loading.
Hey.
You've never danced one-on-one with Solomon as he tells you he's a monster.
A woman, however,
Whoa!
I will let intimidate me.
Yeah, there you go.
Honestly, Solomon would not bother Eleanor, and Annalise would not bother Nicholas
Yeah, pretty
whatsoever.
much, yeah.
Let's just trade each other our problems. It's fine.
Ugh, right? Let's just do that.
so you see. Is he still down here?
Mm.
You catch sight of what you think could be Fitz over near the back of the brazier. And suddenly, this figure robed in gilded gold, almost glowing like there's a fire within the mantle and the uniform of sorts itself, steps up to you and looks at you just without blinking and intensely. And he says, "Can I help you?"
No. Please move.
Nicholas is on one today.
He says, "Have you come to worship the great goddess Balon?"
I've come to take what has been taken from me. Now, please, move.
I'm actually here for. I'm just gonna go that way.
Yes, please go assist my brother.
He, this young man, says, if you would like to speak to what was your friend, then you could follow me.
And if you'd like to enjoy what the rest you call a life, I suggest you get moving.
Is this guy one of the three? Do I know?
Nicholas does not even care.
He, you see just one or two others dressed like him in this temple, so you don't think he's one of the three. He says, how far a sorcerer can fall from the mountain of pride. Please be my guest. Walk into the flames. Blindly.
Nicholas is going to step forward and then stop. How deep a sorcerer can bury your body in ice, so not even your family will have anything to mourn. And he's going to walk past him.
Yes,
3 people in this world, and they took one of them.
Elnor's just like,
Does Eleanor and Dove stay back, or do they follow Nicholas?
where did Dominic bounce?
He went over
Went
to
worship.
the fire.
Maybe
Yeah, we can't
just.
just. I'm just going to follow. Apologies. Quite upset, as I'm sure you could understand.
He will. Understand.
And we're kind of like, hey, and we'll take off after Nicholas.
Do you know? Are you? Tell me about Balon's grief.
Are you interested in the servitude?
I'm very interested in what that's all about.
Roll me a persuasion check. Clever wording
Being
there.
deceptive.
Like, yeah, that's she's not lying.
We sure we don't want it to be deception?
Nope, because I'm sure you are interested in what that's all about.
I got a
You didn't
12.
lie. Damn.
A 12.
12's not bad.
He's got this giant, like I said, kind of metal threaded plate around this part of his body, but then the rest are crimson robes. And he says, I would have no greater pleasure than to enlighten you.
Here.
And he gestures over to the side of the temple atrium for you to follow him.
Yeah, I'll do another little bird whistle so that hopefully Dominic hears and
In
knows
the
where I'm
echoey
at.
cathedral.
Yeah, just a really quiet one.
And Dominic will look at at you, and it's like,
Just wants
He
to
does not notice, you think.
oh, I don't notice.
No,
No, the priest.
the
Homeboy.
priest dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
The
boy.
rapey priest.
and
Uh,
I'll just follow. I guess I'll follow Dove like from a distance, and just like, you know,
Are you still
From a-
holding your rose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go where
Nicholas,
he tells me to go.
you walk
Hmm.
quickly with Eleanor in tow over to where you think you could see from afar, not too far, but afar, a very different looking Fitz. And you come upon this strong, tall individual with extremely short hair, scrubbed cleaner than you've ever seen him, in a crimson robe, very simple, a little knapsacky, burlappy looking, with a simple cord around his waist. And he is stacking into little coned pyramids, special burning coal in the back against the wall where the stained glass windows are up above. And his back is to you.
Alexander Tiberius Fitzgerald.
Oh, wow,
Turn
full
around.
name.
You see the figure pause for half a second, finish the last couple pieces of coal, hands down, takes a towel from the ground, wipes them clean, folds it and lays it carefully over the handle of a basket, and turns with his hands folded in front of him, and it is indeed Fitz.
What have they done to you?
I think the better question, friend, is...
Friend.
Are you not my friend?
You never call me friend. You call me Nick. Nicholas. The bastard always in your way. Call me something that resembles you, for gosh, goddess's sake.
It is true that more than my hair is changed. For I have seen the light. I have seen the love that Balon has for all creatures, even past our borders into the unknown regions and countries and lands. We hope to spread her fire everywhere.
Eleanor, this doesn't sound right.
I can't really say one way or another. I've never met your friend.
Think.
Nicholas, it is I.
Okay. So, how did you discover this great love for the goddesses that I tried to get you to discover for years and you laughed in my face about?
Admittedly, you have been a great guiding star to my religious awakening. If it were not for your example over the years, perhaps I would not have been so open. When when Balon offered her hand and the flame of life was placed into my bosom.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Okay.
Oh,
It just does not sound like him. It like pieces aren't adding up to Nicholas.
Fair?
19 on the die. Well, 19 total.
everything he is exuding verbally, his stance, his attire, everything speaks to a true conviction. The only thing that the smallest thing you can possibly grasp onto is a tightness around his eyes. It's his stress give. His worried.
It's his tell.
His tell, yeah.
I learned that term from Eleanor.
That's the only thing you can tag. Otherwise, he seems very genuine and sound of mind. His eyes aren't out of focus. He doesn't seem inebriated or hypnotized in any way at the moment. He seems adamant. He says, I have given up my old life and rejoice now in being part of the cycle of love.
You loved your old life. You loved fights. You loved drinking. You loved laying with anything that moved. You remind me very much of my uncle. Now, you can't lie to me. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. What is going on, Fitz? Tell me and I can fix it.
I understand this might be a great shock. It is a great change when one gives up a life of darkness and adopts the way of light. I would encourage you to trust in Balon, Nicholas.
It's funny you say that. I trusted in Balon until this morning, when her acolytes stole my best friend. And Nicholas is going to subtly cast Detect Magic on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Can somebody tell you're casting it on them? Or I guess it's on an object
No.
usually, right?
So let me read Detect Magic.
I don't think it's like a charm person thing where like.
No, especially if he's subtle casting it.
Oh, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. There's a faint aura around any visible creature or object that bears magic. Right.
And Nicholas is spending a meta magic point, a sorcery point, so no one will tell he's casting it.
I love subtle cast.
I was
So
just about to ask you about that.
Oh, good.
You cast it and you see it's almost hard to see for a second because there is so much glowing everywhere. I mean, the divine estate is just gushing with magic. But you have honed in, you have a goal here to focus in on Fitz and his immediate area. Let's see. He is glowing. He is glowing.
Okay.
He is glowing, and you see him step up and give you this just like look full of compassion and humility for your not being able to see. And you're able to just tag an aura of illusion before the other young man, gilded in gold, steps up, and he steps up right behind you, Nicholas, and the rest of you can give me a perception check. Actually, what's your passive perceptions again?
You're asking me?
That doesn't.
Everyone?
15.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
14.
Passives.
15.
Let's see. Passives is 15.
Okay, we'll say that Eleanor and Dominic, you both see the gilded acolyte do the subtlest shake of his head towards Fitz. And you see, Nicholas, you notice a little bit more of a tightening around the eyes. And did you ask him something right before that? I forget. I was trying to remember.
I just asked what they did to him, what made him change his life around, like,
Oh.
yeah.
He says, if you'd like to stay for the embers of knowledge, perhaps I too can show you the brighter way.
Wonderful. Sign me up.
This makes me so happy, my friend.
Me as well. I will no longer have to worry about magic or heirs or getting married, my brother hating my guts. It's all going to be simple from here on out, right?
Yes, it can be. Dove, I forgot that you were over with this acolyte before he walked up, so that's why you didn't see anything. That worked out. Please roll me a D100.
Me?
I was tailing behind Dove with the rose, right?
Right.
And I saw it with the 15.
I'm sorry, you wouldn't have seen it then because you weren't over there either. It was just Eleanor. I forgot you guys were over on the other area.
71.
Oh, could I have, as Nicholas is like saying like, oh, I would love to do that. Could I just like lean over to him and whisper in his ear, whoever that guy is, like is he an acolyte or is he like a priest or whatever? What is the guy in the armor?
You think that he is a very high up acolyte.
Okay. I just say, the acolyte wanted him to stop whatever whatever line of questioning you were on. He shook his head.
Well, my friend here radiates illusion magic.
Do you say that to just Eleanor?
Yes. So he's gonna whisper back to Eleanor. Fitz is not the magical sort, and he was radiating illusion magic. What is happening?
I'm just floated into the sky for a second.
Yeah, just her waist up.
Sorry. There's a mosquito. I had to kill it.
Oh my gosh, that was great.
Sorry.
It was
I put the
Eleanor
computer screen down and it was flying behind.
Just the top half of Eleanor just flying up.
He's ascending.
Bye, guys.
Take me instead.
Sorry.
Continue.
So Nicholas tells Eleanor that he's radiating with illusion magic.
Not really much I can do.
You know, have the little dispelly.
Is he asking that?
There's nothing you can do about magic, like swoof and wolf.
Not suddenly.
The
Oh.
acolyte turns back and stares directly into your eyes, Nicholas, and he says, "Those wanting to walk the path must follow. Come." And Fitz,
Only if my
followed by
friend
the
can come
acolyte,
with me.
followed
Oh.
by you if you go, will walk towards a back doorway behind the
Uh,
A question.
brazier.
as Nicholas leaves, he's going to take out Davenor's pocket watch and put it in Eleanor's hand. It'll give you
Okay.
1 minute of invisibility, then 30 minutes of cooldown. Use it well. And he's gonna like walk off.
This is like
Okay.
when Dumbledore gives Hermione, it tells Hermione to use her time turner. He's like, "Hey, by the way, save everyone's lives." Okay, bye.
Okay. Is there like pews or whatever where I could like act like I'm praying or something like that?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm just gonna go while Nicholas goes off with that because I don't think that I am welcome in this situation. You have a face. I don't like the face.
Yeah, all of you
I'm very
split up.
uncomfortable.
All of you split up. That's a good idea.
I don't know what to do. Like, am I supposed to follow him?
Hold on. I should have warned
I'll
Eleanor
get to
about.
you two in a second.
We
I-
have
I-
our
I-
whispering stones, by the
I
way.
should have
if
warned
we
Eleanor.
wanted to.
Oh,
I should have warned Eleanor about the Ashtons and Balan because
Too
that's
late now.
yeah.
Whispering
it's
stones.
too late,
Bye, bye.
baby. It's too late. Anyway.
So Eleanor goes
um,
to pretend to pray, or she really prays?
Oh wait. Oh gosh, he went off. Where do they seem to be going?
If you look at that picture of the brazier, to the left you'll see archways that lead into darkness, and they go off
Oh,
down that left little corridor behind, where it doesn't seem like just everyday people go. It's like the acolytes and the
That's-
other.
that seems Spook City. I don't want him going by himself. Oh
Yes.
God. I whisper in my stone to the others, like Nicholas is going off with the acolytes. I'm going to follow him.
So are they going to the same place that I'm going, or was I being led somewhere totally different? Wild.
Oh
Okay.
my God, weird. In so much trouble. Okay, I'm gonna follow Nicholas.
What kind of version of the cell phone do we have?
The
What was it
The
whispering
again?
stones.
stones.
The voice comes in as a whisper.
Okay.
Is all I heard.
And we can all hear it at the same time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I whisper to the others that Nicholas is going to the spooky place, so I'm going to follow him.
Don't worry. I'm going to murder a priest to get my friend
Okay,
back.
I'm definitely coming.
I was gonna murder this priest. Let's do it.
And I
Do we have
go,
any priests?
I follow. What? Is there anyone around, and how much distance do I have between me and them?
Kind of like in the picture. I mean, it's such a large space that there are people, but like you can have your own space if you want.
Okay, I'm following them. Because,
Invisible.
no.
So you are openly following along.
Yeah, because it's like,
Okay.
oh, I'm not gonna leave them.
Yeah. Okay.
But I do want to give like a little bit of distance that like they can't hear me like whispering.
You're like, this is his
And
show, but I'm running errands with him, so I'm here.
yeah, I don't want to leave him on his own. And they're facing forward. So you say we go off kind of like into like a hallway?
Yeah, a darker corridor.
Okay. Once we go into the hallway, there doesn't seem to be anyone like around us other than us going down this hallway, correct?
Farther down, there's like another of the red-robed lower acolytes, and another red-robed one comes out of a side door. So that's like long hallway. There's like randos like every so often.
Okay. When it seems like there's not.
Okay.
Oh, this is...
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you're thinking, do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Why the hell not? Okay. I want to try and be stealthy behind them. I'm following. I'm not trying to like openly like be to like everyone else stealthing, but I don't want them specifically to hear me. Like if they turn around there, it's like, okay, I'm here. But like I want to like try and like keep my footsteps quiet so they don't realize like at that moment that I'm following them.
Okay, roll me
You know
a
what I'm saying?
stealth.
Oh yeah, I got that 0 stealth, man. I'm gonna use my inspiration because
I keep forgetting your
yikes.
inspiration.
Okay. Alright. A 15.
Okay.
Okay. When there doesn't seem to be like anyone, I'm going to get out Davenor's pocket watch. I am going to very quietly cast Dispel Magic on Fitz, and then I'm going to go into invisibility.
I love Eleanor.
Wait, you did what on Fitz?
I
Dispel
dispelled
magic.
whatever
Dispel
magic.
Okay.
I don't know. This is probably gonna be bad, but
Nicholas, what you see as you're right behind the burnished gold acolyte who is just behind Fitz, you see Fitz sort of hiccup in his step. And you see his clothes are unchanged, but you see the hair for a moment grow a little bit longer. You see some, from the low cut of the neckline in the back, you see some stripes coming up on his back from underneath the robe. And you see some dirt, some bruising, and he shrinks a little bit, almost as if a little hungry-ish. And it's sort of like this moment, and then the metal on the acolyte's uniform blazes with golden fire, and
that's right up.
and you blink, and Fitz is back to walking straight back, and as he has looked since you got here. And the acolyte in front of you stops. And he turns to look at you and he says, "Do not interrupt the goddess's plan."
I'm sorry, did you say something, Princess?
I look forward to your penitence. And he'll turn and keep
I look forward
walking.
to your funeral.
Sorry, Nick.
He'll just keep walking.
I'll drop out.
Okay.
The invisibility only lasts a minute, so I'm back.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna hide my steps anymore.
Okay.
Nicholas is just going to whisper into the stone, Whatever you did worked briefly, but his armor or his vestments undid whatever it was.
I make a little mental note.
Fitz is in there. He's been beaten and starved, and I'm about to murder a priest.
I'll do that, please.
Too late.
Please don't. I whisper.
Just you guys are in the hall, like back and forth. Please don't. No, but for real. No, bad idea. But
Please don't do that.
we're gonna pan over to Dove and Dominic for a second. Let's see here. Dove.
Mm-hmm. Can I be like asking him questions, or is
Yeah,
this,
you're
like,
asking him
follow
questions.
me?
He leads you over to a mini brazier, past some columns into kind of like the dark side of the cathedral room, and you feel like the whole cathedral's vibe is a little bit darker so that the fires burn brighter, right? And you're asking him questions and he's answering a couple of them as you walk, but you get to this little brazier pretty quickly and he invites you to look into the flame, to open yourself to Balon's glory. And he'll lead you to one that's a little bit shorter and down. And the side of the brazier cup has kind of like a basket woven design of metal so that you can still see through the side even though you're not tall enough to look like down into the cup. And as you look into the fire...
I don't know that I look into it yet. I'm a little...
You're not going to look at the fire at all?
I'm going to say... And so this is for Balon's grief specifically. Yes or no? Or is this just...
The fire represents all of Balon's glory. The life, the love, the passion, the feelings, the emotions. The grief is a byproduct of that, just as is the joy. The fire is the path to truth.
And so what's going to happen if I look into this?
The same thing that would happen if you were to pray, gazing at the heavens, to Manel.
Which is?
Each of
'Cause
us
I've
can
done
only
that
know
and
for
gotten
ourselves.
nothing.
The goddesses speak to each of us individually. You're
Dominic
either
will walk
here
in.
to learn.
Dominic will walk in and say, it's true.
We
I've
have
witnessed-
a servant of Balon. Yes, I can see the fire in your heart.
I have bear witness to such things that Balon has done for me when I ask. And I understand if you're not akin to such things, then but if you want to know, then it's a simple matter of asking. And if you don't, then that's fine too.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I've never gotten an answer before, but maybe the magic fire will help.
The acolyte steps a little closer to you, Dominic, and he says, You have recently offered a blood sacrifice. I can see it. The fire runs in your veins.
It does. I was going to make another one. But do you mind if I do it here? In this brazier? Or is this one different from the giant one?
All fire is of Balon, my brother, and he'll squeeze your arm and gesture to the mini brazier for you to drop your rose into.
He'll say, warmth and passion that binds hearts together. May her essence permeate in the tender embrace of her love. May my friendships, bonds, and family be steadfast, and may those bonds endure for the ages. And he'll take a rose and yeah, he'll hold it out and it's kind of like how like he's extending a hand. It's a bit symbolic for Dominic, out of character. It's like he's reaching for something, right? And he grasps the rose. And normally, I think when you first told, like when one of the priests told Dominic to prick his finger, he ended up grabbing the entire stem and then squeezing hard. Yeah, he's going to do that again, and just like let the blood drip. And yeah, he'll throw the rose into the fire.
Dove, roll me a perception check while Dominic does this.
And I think at this point she does like look into the fire. I'm gonna use an inspiration because that was not very good. And that was worse. All right, that's an 11.
Who is that?
What?
In handouts?
So, Dominic,
I
you
have another
drop-
inspiration. Should I use it?
up to you. Better choose now.
I'm doing it. I don't know why I rolled this dice. I rolled even worse. Okay, never mind.
Oh
Goodbye.
no!
Goodbye.
I rolled a 4, a 3, and a 2.
Ooh. Dominic, you squeeze the rose and drop it into this flaming cup. And Dove, you say that you at this point do look into the fire.
7 to 3 to 2. I got 11. Sorry. Yes, I look into the fire.
I'm going to need both of you to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Is this a spell?
I just used all my inspirations. Oh
Because I
no!
got Mage Slayer.
Because you
That-
what?
I have like Mage Slayer. It's spells.
I think that's against people casting spells within 5 feet of you.
The fire.
No.
That's a stretch, friend.
It's 20.
Let's see. Wisdom
Hot dog.
saving.
Hot dog.
Hot
dog!
Die. Who's gonna die? Me? All right.
What'd you get?
A 5.
No. How quickly can
Dove?
I?
Because
Mhm.
you look into the fire and you feel an immediate enlightening, brightening, burning, cindering, smoking inside your eyes and inside your heart. But it just starts, and then you feel a violent yet small jerk on the edge of your sleeve that breaks your gaze. And you look down to find a little half-elven girl. And she looks at you, and she's got pupils, but she's got these white irises. And she looks up at you, and she doesn't seem... She seems ethereal, almost. But you know there's children working in the divine estate and here that exist here and live here. And she's dressed in some of the vestments of the messenger goddess, because she's in this white with gold trim. But you notice all that in a split second. What she does, she looks up at you, and she's small even to you, and she just goes and shakes her head with fear in her eyes, and then she runs away silent as a dove. As a dove. And
Hello.
Dominic, you have never seen so clearly as you do at this moment. You have never believed in anything more passionately or wanted anything more importantly than to serve the goddess. But whereas you would have expected it to feel like admiration for the goddess Balon, looking up and out into the heavens for this deity, you feel sort of this great physical desire to serve.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah.
going to not text you. I'm going to message you something on Discord.
I think he'll like start to rationalize a lot of things, like, oh, like that flower that you sent during the like meeting with like the queen. It's like, oh, you were just letting me know that my uncle was coming, to give me some inspiring words, or stuff like that, and just sort of like rationalizing certain events. And so, and it's like, oh, the dance, yeah.
He's
100.
rationalizing his betrayal of us.
Did you get the message?
Yeah.
What was that face? Can I
There
do
was,
something at this
like,
point or no?
definite look.
The acolyte, before he goes over, he kind of looks over at Nicholas and Fitz and Eleanor, but he puts his hand on your back in a companionable way, Dominic, and he says, "Do you see it?"
It's beautiful. Always has.
We're gonna
Always
also
will
put.
be.
Sorry. I'm gonna take-
You know what you need to do. The path before you is clear now, is it not?
I think so.
If only your friend was so open to the light. Perhaps a more private area for her to worship in.
Shall we take
Help.
her?
Yeah,
I'll leave
take
that
me.
guidance up to you. I must go help one of our other siblings. And he is gone.
Guide the way. Lead the way. Take my hand.
And he'll let us go get you a rose, so that way you can offer something to Bela. And Yeah. He'll take her
Take
hand
my
and
hand. Okay, I cast protection from evil and good as he touches me, so that he cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by a number of things, but that includes celestials, fae, fiends, and undead. And if he's already charmed,
Good spell.
frightened, or possessed, he has advantage on any new saving throws against that effect.
1
It
second.
is a good spell.
It's one of the 2 I got.
I love this campaign because we did not take combat-oriented spells.
I'm a fighter.
You didn't take any combat-oriented spells, because you didn't take any spells.
Yeah.
Can you read the spell again for me?
The relevant parts are until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. They have disadvantage. Hold on, it ran away. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against him, but also they cannot be newly charmed, frightened, or possessed by celestials, I'm assuming.
From this
and if
point
he's
forward?
from this point forward, and if he's already charmed, he has advantage against a saving throw against that effect. I wanted to try to do that before. It lasts up to 10 minutes. Concentration spell.
Okay. 1 second. Okay. You cast that on your friend, Dominic.
Yeah. Do I notice her like cast a spell?
I think there's like a small glow that happens, maybe.
Yeah, you can roll a
Yeah.
perception check if you'd like.
Is this the first time Dominic has seen Dove do magic? Like other
don't
than
know,
like the ghost
maybe.
stuff?
I'm sure not, right? I mean, it's been years and years.
I mean, this is like the only magic I can do, basically.
Oh wait, no, you have casted protection. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy the way that it worked out. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed that, but
Okay. What's with the spell?
just trying to keep you safe.
Don't worry. Everything's fine. Here, let me go ahead and take you down to the right, just by the dark corridor. Yeah, and ready?
Yeah, let's go directly into the dark corridor that you've never been in before. That sounds
Don't
delightful.
worry. Beilan, the fire in our hearts, that's what lights the way.
Mm-hmm.
So let
Yeah,
that light
love
guide
it.
you.
Let's do it.
Let it be a beacon. All
Can
right,
I tell you something? After I was kicked out of the country, when I learned that I could see ghosts and things, I have dead parents. Both of my parents are dead. I asked the goddesses for years to see either of them. No one answered. So forgive me if I'm a little hesitant, skeptical, upset.
I'm sorry for what you went through, and Beilan does things in her own wisdom. She has a
You
reason.
wanted to wait till I was rich?
I'm sorry?
Did she want to wait till I was rich and important, finally? I didn't matter before, but now I do.
What are
Lead the
you?
way. Let's go.
Hold on.
I can talk to her
No,
myself if we need to.
look. You. All right. Dominic will pause just for a bit. I may kind of like stumped in a way, but he'll say to Beilan that not Beilan, yeah, he'll say to Dove that no, actually no. I don't think there's like technically a right way to say this. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was just stalling.
What's happening? Yeah, right there, Dominic. Just lead the way.
Yeah. It's a. Oh, I gotta. Give me a second.
I'm never trauma dumping on you again. You just break. Just can't even speak anymore.
He's all.
Loading symbol above his head.
Oh, you got it?
Secret messages.
Look, just come with me. You'll understand everything. Trust.
I'm sure I will.
And yeah, to the dark
Hey.
corridor.
You guys walk down the right corridor. Eleanor, Nicholas.
Yes.
I think Dominic just got possessed by Beilan. It might be my fault.
You guys are walking, and you both sense a strong force trying to probe into your minds. Roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
We're all getting possessed.
Oh, I'm in danger.
That's not.
The rest of the campaign is just us
I'm in
serving
danger.
Beilan.
I must still reap.
Oh, I might not be in danger.
Oh, which way did the little girl go? To the darkness or to not the dark
So
corridor?
bad.
Back towards the
13.
entrance to the temple.
Oh man.
What'd you get?
21.
13.
Okay. Eleanor, in the most unwished for way, you feel like somebody just pulled out your super secret diary and just was like, I've read it, like I drew all over it, like just gutted lots of your very personal thoughts, feelings, secrets.
Oh gosh, there's a lot of those.
Nicholas, you somehow you feel some sort of ice shield, interior ice mental shield, just go up. You've already been all this pent up energy that you've been putting towards your walls inside are now in this moment arcanely reinforced, and it just sort of, you feel them shake and crack like ice does, but not get in. But you can tell what was trying to be done, and you can tell from whom. And it's Mr. Goldshiny. As soon as he feels your wall, he will stop and turn on you in fury and say, and look at both of you and say, out.
I'm sorry.
Walk
What did
through
you
that
say?
door and get out.
No.
Nicholas, perhaps we should go.
Do you want your cousin to ever find her love again? Do you want the safety of your loved ones to be sure? If you do, then get out. Your
Nicholas.
friend has been claimed by Balon.
I don't think this is a fight that we want. Not right now.
And Fitz will
Even
say, please, my friend, we can speak at
Oh.
another time.
Oh.
And the acolyte says, you have worked hard today, brother. Perhaps it's time you retired. And Fitz will just bow his head towards the other acolyte and say, may the flame live strong inside your breast, my friend. And he will turn directly to the side, and you find out that you're in front of one of the many doors in this hall, and just immediately go in, and you hear it lock.
Yeah, boy.
Almost like it was planned that he would be brought to his chamber and go to bed.
It's like the middle of the day.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like in the
no.
morning. It's 10
Yeah.
o'clock.
Eleanor just like goes to Nicholas and kind of like grabs him like at the elbow. Gives him maybe what could be interpreted as a pleading look.
What would you do if this was Oliver? What would you do if this was Davenor? Would you tell me to back off if this was Davenor? Would you?
She would protect herself. Because she knows by protecting herself at this moment, she's protecting all those who you do not wish harmed.
Sometimes we have to make decisions.
You would
for the greater
ask
good.
me to be a coward, Eleanor. To turn my back on the only people who have ever genuinely loved me.
Sometimes it takes much more strength to walk away.
A steeple can crush even the greatest stallion, should it fall from high enough. You are no longer welcome here. Leave.
Good. I wouldn't worship a trickster and a liar. And Nicholas will walk out.
So if you continue down that hall, like he said, you come to the northernmost entrance into the Divine Estate. You walk right out onto the street.
I whisper into the stone. Hey, we're out on the street, essentially.
Dominic's possessed. Let me take care of that real quick. Then we'll be good.
How do I respond? 'Cause I have one too.
Yeah, I'm like, Dominic
no.
has one.
I'm sorry. What?
I mean, Dominic's just fine. And I fully believe everything he says.
Eleanor puts that aside for a later moment. Like, Nicholas, I understand that you are upset with me.
If you understood, you would not be speaking right now. For I am furious. Eleanor,
What would you have
you
had
had
us done?
me. I would have died for that man. That man would have died for me. I hope you enjoy your afternoon with Dahlia.
You
I will
guys
be-
both hear a psst.
Look over.
The door that you came out of. Wow, I've got so many tabs open. The door that you came out of, there is someone sting you
Hmm?
from the cracked doorway.
Who would it be?
You
Will
can't
it
really see
be-
them,
Okay.
but they
Real
seem
hard.
to be taller, as tall as the other acolyte and Fitz.
Nicholas will walk over to the door.
Eleanor will follow.
It's Annalise! She's back!
Ah! She definitely would worship here.
If you look at the handout screen,
Uh-oh,
you
did
will
we scare
see.
Mary?
Did you scare what?
Did we scare Mary?
Who's Mary?
It's her.
Who's Mary?
Oh, Mary. I'm like, I don't
Out
have a
of
character
game.
named Mary. You're like, who's Mary? You're so offended. Sorry.
Person looks familiar.
That's Dominic spoke to her that one time, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it a diviner? What's that family called?
The Vaults guy?
Isn't it a vault guy?
That was my first thought. I think it's just the hair
The
The
covering.
vibes.
She is
The
the acolyte
turban.
that helped Dominic, which you guys don't know this, but out of game, she's the acolyte that helped Dominic when he first came to give his rose.
Okay, what
Servant
do you have
of
to say?
Balon.
Hmm.
You hear psst.
You go over.
Your friend is not wholly gone.
Only partly.
Yes, partly.
That par for the course for the acolytes of Balon.
There might be a way. Can you meet me here? Tomorrow morning.
When and where? Yes.
It is a simple breakage. A simple way to shatter the enchantment. But I do not yet have the means of getting them out.
What do you need?
I need you to be here at dawn. And I need you to not blame Balon. For her purpose and magic is pure.
Look to Nicholas.
I will do my best, but this has shaken my faith.
Let it shake your faith in mortals, but not in the goddess herself. I must go. I will see you at dawn. And she closes the door.
Sometimes we have to make decisions we don't like.
And sometimes I'm forced to live with those decisions. Enjoy your afternoon with Dahlia. I will be at the Magic Academy looking into classes.
Let me go with you.
I prefer to be alone right now, Eleanor. I
mention
love you.
my name to Master Starcliffe. He'll take care of you.
Nicholas will just walk to Arya and then head to the arcane university place and trying to get into classes because music and art aren't going to protect the people you love.
I fall Tub and Dominic again. How's the possession situation?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah.
I open a can of whoop ass on Dove.
Eleanor just waiting in an alley. I go
Roll
find
me
Yeah,
my
try it.
initiative, you two.
Oh God.
Yeah, you just see Dominic just like give you like a crazy
Legitimately, is
shining
this serious?
Yeah,
How
I'm
serious
not
is this?
sure.
I don't know what
It's
Chantry
serious.
sent you.
I go find my horse.
Are we
Barnaby,
fighting right now?
I'm glad you still love me, Barnaby.
Roll initiative.
Hey, Nicholas said he loved you before he left.
I
He's just upset.
know. I know.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just
so
needs some
lucky.
space.
So why
Wait.
do I have to make all the hard decisions?
I go first.
I got a nat one.
Would you like my
Yikes.
inspiration?
You're gone.
You can't. You're gone.
I used my only
You have an
my
inspiration,
two
though.
inspirations. I used them both to look for something that showed up anyway,
Oh.
I think.
That's fair.
You know,
Fine.
Dominic's gonna say, you shouldn't have said that. I'm going to have to apprehend you. And yeah,
All right,
What
we
did
getting
you roll?
kinky.
What did you roll?
a 9.
I rolled a 5 total. Just
I'm gonna say Dominic gets a bonus round because of the nat 1, and then another first round turn.
Let's see. You're lucky I don't have my rapier on me.
yeah, come on, come at me.
So yeah,
Let's do
you're gonna
this. I've been waiting for this.
so he's gonna basically try to take you down with like a triple attack. So he's gonna swing at you.
Okay, swing at me.
Hold on, Chantry. I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Yeah.
No, let's fight. Let's do this.
Yeah, we are. Hold on.
You and Eleanor, work on your mental defenses.
Yeah, Eleanor got her brain read like a book tonight.
Yeah. He knew all about Dahlia.
Okay, to be fair, I have a +5 to my wisdom save. I just rolled like hot garbage. Okay, just want to
Yeah.
put that out there.
Dove, catch these hands. So,
Go screw yourself.
and that's regular 20. What's your AC?
Yeah, no, it's less than that.
Okay.
You got me.
Okay.
This is the first time I've been like nervous in a fight. Oh.
Let's see.
He's a fighter. This is not good.
Nope. I have -1 constitution.
And then this is a trip attack, so I'm going to this is gonna hurt.
Okay. Tell me how much.
Do it.
Give me a second. A 1d8, extra 1d8. So this is the first attack is only 10 damage, and you have to make a, let's see, features. This is
Andrew,
a
why'd you give
DC
him an extra
15 dexterity
round?
saving throw. Oh, strength saving throw. My bad. Strength.
Are you sure it's not dexterity?
It's not dexterity.
What do I have to get?
DC 15.
Shite.
Dexterity. I mean, strength saving throw. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Yeah. You're on the floor, and since you're
I am
on
on
the
the
floor,
ground.
I get
And
advantage.
that was 10 hit points?
Yeah. You're not down already, right?
Would you say that that's a lot of damage for an attack, or like you could do more?
I can do a whole lot more.
Okay, I'll take the 10. I get 1 reaction.
Chantry,
Fine.
hopefully, my love for Dove, would give me another wisdom saving throw, possibly.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Not at this moment.
Chantry,
Alright.
I think you need to take away his extra round, because he's gonna kill me if he does any more.
No, I can attack non-lethally, so
He's gonna knock me
You didn't
unconscious.
say you were.
yeah.
Not if you're good enough.
Yeah, a 16 hits.
16. Okay.
What's your AC?
15.
Oof. We can't get you
that's
better
6.
armor, though.
6 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna action surge, so we're gonna do it all over
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
You're still on the
Sorry.
floor.
Still on the floor.
Nat 20. Non-lethally, you're going to So roll as crit damage. Clear and roll.
I think Duff
8
will be
damage.
solidly in Camp Nicholas.
Is that
moving
with the nat
forward.
20?
What's that?
Do you get extra damage for it being a nat 20? I don't know why.
Yeah,
You
that was the extra damage.
double the damage.
That was with the extra damage? Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge this one because I should have done the 10.
So what does that do?
Can you
So that
uncanny dodge
halves
if you are
it.
prone?
Yeah, as long as
Yeah.
she has a reaction, she can uncanny dodge.
Yeah,
Great.
any attacker that I can see.
So you don't
Great.
take that damage.
So I take
She
4
halves it.
damage instead of 8. I
Okay.
should have done the 10.
All right, last hit.
Oh my gosh.
24.
Dominic, I have 7 hit points left. Yeah.
All right. 8. And knocked
Eleanor,
unconscious.
Dominic killed Dove.
You guys don't know that.
We're gonna have a talking. We're gonna have a talk.
And it's
So
not
Dominic,
my
how do you knock Dove out with the last quick series of strikes? Like it just happens like do after the crazy eyes.
So it's like, it's kind of like you ever seen The Shining or like like, no, I'm just kidding. Well, kind of, but right. But it's like Dominic just does like a I don't know, like an aikido or judo flip Dove, and just brings her down to the floor and then just kind of like grabs her head and just like pin like really aggressively just pins her down and just and just kind of hits her in the back of the head and kind of just knocks her out and stuff like that. So.
It's too late.
Okay, so Dominic, you hear your sibling and cousin say, "Hey, we're out. What's going on?"
Dove has quite the sense of humor. She thinks we're all like crazy up in here. So, I would like you guys to not worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Say, Dove, that's not a very funny joke. Especially considering where we were. What were you thinking?
I don't know. You know how we are.
Dove?
Oh, she's quite busy right now.
Insight check.
Doing what?
Yeah.
Just with what's
Dominic, roll me a a persuasion check, and Eleanor can roll an insight. Nicholas, are you not angry enough as you walk towards the academy to be focusing on the call?
Nah, he's pretty pissed.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
Sorry,
use
Dove.
inspiring leader.
I
You're
don't
not,
think you're
you're not
that right
leading
now.
anyone.
I don't think you're that
You're messing
You're
with
not
you
doing
being
that
kind
right
of
now.
kind of a dick.
Leading me to the grave.
Let's see. 11.
No, just the
I got a
fire.
I got a 19. Insight.
Eleanor, there's something similar in the tone of his voice that Nicholas's friend had. You didn't have a comparison because you didn't know Nicholas's friend before.
Yeah.
But there's a very similar tone to Dominic's voice now.
I am in trouble.
Hello?
I
Everything's fine.
Dominic, where are you?
Oh, so you know how you go to the big brazier and then you take a left, but then you think you're gonna go into that room, but then you go to the right, and then there's like this dark corridor. It's where we're headed now. After Dove is finished lying around, so yeah.
You gonna wake me up now?
I start heading around to like the front of the building because I
Dominic's
guess I
just
came out like the back.
Dominic's just dragging Dove as like he's like talking on like his phone. or
Does it seem like he's telling the truth about like where he's taking her, where he is?
Yeah.
Yeah, based on your rolls, yeah.
I was just like, Nicholas, come back now.
They're next.
Why would I come back now?
I think there's something wrong with Dominic.
Dominic can hear this too.
Oh, I don't care.
There's always something wrong with Dominic. He's Dominic.
More like Fitz than the usual Dominic.
Oh. Are we doing this?
I don't know.
Okay. Nicholas heads back. We're doing this.
We're not doing this.
Nicholas just says,
they
we're
meet up.
doing this.
If we're not doing this, we meet up at the front. We're not doing
doing
this. We're just trying to find out where Dominic and Dove are.
Well, where are they?
And I give the directions that Dominic gave me.
Oh man.
Am I awake yet? Wake me up.
I'm not welcome in the church anymore, so once I go in,
we're gonna try.
it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. So let's
It's
go.
not going to be on. Just let me do the talking. Okay.
Eleanor, roll me a perception check as you guys walk back around into the entrance of the Divine
God.
Estate.
Oh my gosh, an 11.
Okay, that is just enough. You needed a 10 for this. You guys are walking in and you're like, we're not going to do this. We're doing this. We're not going to do this. And you see Dahlia Blumette herself with a beautiful
Goddesses.
parasol, a brown wig, and walking into the Divine Estate with the Blumettes for a midday prayer excursion.
I'd look at Nicholas.
And she
Doom.
stops and she's got her lace gloves on that you can see her hands through, and she stops and she looks at you and she kind of says something to her family for them to keep going. And she'll start walking towards you.
How much do you want to tell her, and how much do you want to tell her?
I just look at Nicholas. The world's playing some cruel joke on me, isn't it?
Eleanor, I need you to focus. How much do you
I'm
want to tell her, and
focused.
how much do you not want to tell her?
Eleanor, what I will say is in your mind is you know that acolyte saw things that are secret to the family.
Oh!
He saw
Oh,
things
God.
in your personal self. And you know based on his comment that he saw Dahlia in your mind. So you already might be a little concerned about her even being here after the threat.
I hate everything that's happening.
Not so much fun when the shoe's on the other foot, is it? And
I
your loved
literally-
one's getting threatened.
Well, I would have silvery bars it, but that's not how the spell works, Nicholas.
That's true.
Well, telling her, not telling her. Simple answer.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hello, Dahlia. Lovely to see you today. You look beautiful as ever.
Thank you,
It's
Lord
just-
Sterling.
Lady Dahlia.
Eleanor. I didn't expect to see you here. Or, quite frankly, either of you.
Yes, my...
Acolytes kidnapped my friend and then brainwashed him into becoming an acolyte himself, and now I want him back. And he read Eleanor's mind, and Eleanor's now afraid that he's going to take you hostage as a way of getting back to her. What? She's a powerful magic user. I need allies. I want my friend back.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I want my friend back. Please. Persuasion, okay.
So much for the fragile back and forth that's happening with your love life.
That would be a 26.
She only rolled a 13. Well, and I guess I shouldn't say only. She was doing insight and you did persuasion. So, like, she just goes,
Eleanor does too.
I'm sorry. He's one of my only 3 friends, and I want him back, and I'm not in a great mood.
We shouldn't speak here.
We should not.
Well, I'm also not a welcome in there anymore.
Me either.
What did you say about Eleanor? And me?
What?
Oh, nothing.
You may as well just tell her, Nicholas.
Okay, he read her mind, and now she's afraid that he'll take you as a pawn against her and against us and the family because she's got a huge old giant crush on you.
Not exactly everything that I was worried about, but that was one thing. Thank you, Nicholas.
I mean, everyone can see it, Eleanor. You're not a hard book to read. Yeah.
I
just
hope
want my
everyone
friend
else
back.
saw that, because I think Dominic and Dove were not looking.
Sorry, I'm writing down a funny quote. Oh no, what happened?
Eleanor's
Something
brain
about-
broke and she went, Dahlia goes, is my family in danger?
I frankly don't know. We're in lots of danger, and I think we can't talk here. Let's not talk here.
I mean, I think you're the key component in the Eleanor equation, and I'm sorry to be the bearer of good news.
She is going to grab Eleanor's hand and grab Nicholas's hand and rush out of the entranceway, out of the divine estate.
Look, I'm holding your girlfriend's hand.
Shut your mouth, Nicholas.
Nicholas
As
is
he
a
says it
loose cannon.
over Dahlia.
I full name him. I don't know what Nicholas's middle name is, but I full name him in that moment.
Cornelia.
Nicholas Cornelius Sterling.
Mm.
She is going to rush you guys out. And lead you straight to the Blue Met carriage, which was just starting to trundle away down the road, and she, in a very demanding voice, calls it to stop and halt, and rushes over, and you all get in. And she says, "Okay,
I
take us to the
cast-
river.
or that.
Or where would you like to go?"
I
To that priest's
just
funeral.
cast, yeah, as we're like going towards the river, I'll cast non-detection on the carriage. I'll pull. I'm sure I keep diamond dust on me. We're very rich and we mine diamonds. So I'll cast non-detection. It should cover the carriage, so I'll
Okay.
at least be able to talk without fear of divination.
And I'm sure you share that you did that, right?
Yeah, it's very obvious. She pulls out,
Okay. Yeah.
and it's like the somatic and the verbal. Maybe it's like a little bit of like a kind of like blows it and like pulls it around the carriage, and the diamond dust kind of like swirls in the air.
Love that.
Yeah.
And then she says, there's a silent spell on the carriage as well. No one outside will
Ooh.
hear us.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's so great. I think
You should
Dominic
write
is
that down for
possessed.
Dominic to do that eventually.
What?
Yes, Eleanor.
I think he
Yes.
might be maybe not possessed, but
Wait, I
affected by whatever.
thought
affecting
Nicholas's
fits
friend was in
Nicholas.
trouble.
Yeah, well, Dominic is too, and we couldn't get a hold of Dove on the. Oh, which is why I didn't
Shall
want
we
to
go
leave.
to your manor? Maybe she's there.
No, she was with us.
She was with Dominic.
She was specifically with Dominic, and now she's not answering. Dominic was trying to assure us that everything was fine, but
How did
I could
this
tell
happen?
something was wrong.
Well, so I can tell you what I saw.
Oh,
I'm assuming Eleanor casted a spell magic on Fitz. Fitz is my friend.
Why
then
would she do
I-
that? Did he go with you?
So I told the creepy murderous priest that I was going to join their faction, as one does.
A priest of which goddess?
Balon.
You didn't try to cast it around the acolyte, did you?
Well, the target was
Raised
around the
flames.
acolyte.
Their holy
Yes.
plates have repelling charms on them. They're very powerful.
Which is
That's
what we
what I
found out
saw.
shortly after.
I wonder if anyone could use that.
Did you see it glow?
Yes.
Yes, it did
Yes. Okay.
Then he did the
Alright.
mind voodoo-y stuff, and apparently Eleanor's mental defenses are lackluster at best.
that. I
Well,
have
that's
many
definitely
other
not
concerns.
allowed inside the divine estate unless there is consent in one of the holy boxes.
No consent was given.
Yes, it was very non-consensual.
He probed at my walls, but he did not get in.
Anyway,
Mhm.
so we're in
You must
lots
have
of
probed
trouble.
very hard.
Actually, it was kind of like a tiny, tiny little prick.
Maybe he didn't have much left after he had probed so deeply into mine.
I mean, yeah, took up all his energy.
Okay,
But
alright. What are we to do?
Some weird mind voodoo is happening in that church, that chapel, that temple.
Okay, so
I just want my friend.
yes, so that happened, whether or not it was allowed, but it did happen. I don't know
Yes.
who is monitoring those kind of things, but They're doing a terrible job. But it still does not it does not solve the issue at hand. That is Dominic is possessed, and Dove is potentially in grave danger.
And
It
to
will
make
probably be
matters-
possessed too at this rate.
To make matters worse, my brother is a trained soldier,
Oh,
with access to firearms.
And your friend, can he help since he's on the inside?
He is currently brainwashed like everyone else is.
Look, those who convert can be radical. You're sure that there's non-consensual magic happening? I believe you.
My friend never worshipped the goddesses, thought they were hooey, made fun of me
Hooey.
for worshipping the goddesses. But when Eleanor cast that dispel magic, I saw him again. He was gaunt, and he was beaten, and he was bruised. Something is not right. And whether or not I have to take on the church by myself, I will. But I will not leave that man a second time, Eleanor.
He's trying to get us out of there so we could plan something. We couldn't just go in there and try to fight the entire church with no plan.
Well, now they have Dove. And Dominic.
I believe you,
Fine.
and I'm willing to help you.
Really?
We need to be wise about this, though. If you really want to cause a distraction, if you really want to get in, it will never work, even with the three of us and our strongest powers combined. But I know some pretty distracting creatures that could cause some havoc.
Not Lolly.
We're not going to ask that of you. We have
we-
a potential ally on the inside. I did not. One of
Are you
the
trying to
other.
protect me?
No, that is not what I'm
Obviously.
doing. No,
Obviously. Big ol' giant crush. Eleanor.
you're not helping.
Time,
You're not helping.
time for pretenses behind us. Own up to it. We've
It's
got
really
to move
great to
forward.
hear that, because last time we were together, I kissed her and she seemed put off.
You moved
That's
a little
not-
too fast, Dahlia.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
I put my
I
head
want
between
my
my
friend
knees.
back. I want my friend.
I moved too fast.
No,
We're not having
like
this
that.
conversation.
She looks at
you
Eleanor, but
spooked
you were saying
Eleanor.
you wanted me to be honest and be myself.
I was. Oh, we're not having. We're not having this conversation right now.
Eleanor.
This is.
Have the goddess darn conversation right now so we can get your relationship back in line so I can get my friend and I can go home and study magic.
Don't go to the river, go to the menagerie.
I wish I was
Is
on
this like
better
a
terms
right-
with any of my suitors.
Is this a right now fix, or is this a go and make a game plan?
At
We
this
have-
point, they have
that.
Fitz, they have Dominic, and I have Doug.
Not Doug! No!
I have Doug. No, okay, but
Doug
we
Dimmadome.
That's
have
three of us now, completely authentically saying duh.
we have
Dimmadome.
we have
Dimmadome.
that
Dimmadome.
we have that other that woman,
That woman?
acolyte priestess. I'm not entirely sure
Oh.
what she is. That's who
I'm sure she's
who
lovely.
offered.
Nicholas will be like gaunt,
No.
blonde, head back into a bun, scary kind of.
She's one of the priestesses, the acolytes. I'm not really sure what the hierarchy is within
There was
there.
no flirtation happening.
She offered to help us with whatever was happening with Fitz
Yes.
tomorrow at dawn.
Who's Fitz?
So we have
My best
Nicholas's friend.
Got it.
So we have some
That's
sort
good.
of in tomorrow.
Yes.
If I set griffins rampaging around the divine estate, that could ruin this potentially much more subtle plan.
Yes, and I feel like that is something that could potentially be connected back to the family of
You
exotic animal
lovers.
ness.
My family.
Yes. We don't want to get your family in any more trouble than
We already are.
we're in.
Nor would
yeah.
I want Master Feanor to take the punishment for his animals getting loose.
Exactly. I'm trying to look out. I'm trying to hurt as few people in this as we can. We're already going to draw the ire of the church.
We need
Well-
more people then. Do you have other trusted... I can trust my family. I believe that they are trustworthy and they're loyal to the Sterlings. Corruption inside the divine estate? That
Yes,
is
which is a
huge.
much larger problem. But we
It
have to
is.
solve this one right now, which is
Um,
Dominic is possessed and Dove is status unknown.
question above table. How do the Stormonts feel about the church?
Well,
Just-
officially, everyone
it.
likes the church.
Which is great.
Unofficially, like the real truth, like
Oh god.
Have you ever gotten close enough to the Stormonts to know the...
I've been trying. My
What's
courting
that?
season's not gone to plan.
It's still early in the courting season.
I'm murdering priests and hiding guard bodies. Not exactly what I had in mind. I have a flimsy connection to the Stormonts, a flimsy connection to the Shadow Bees. I could ask Emily for help.
We have Aunt Alice.
I
Aunt
mean, the
Alice.
connection to the Shadow Bees. He does not yawn right there.
I mean,
You're
you
right.
have one, you're
You're right.
yawning at my
You're
connection to the
right.
Shadow Beasts.
Your connection.
You got one?
Your connection to the Shadow Bees could be the perfect answer. Who is more powerful than the church, if not the crown?
Hold that thought. Dahlia, Eleanor, if I call Solomon to help me save my friend, does that mean I, like, owe him something or have to marry him at the end of the season?
I don't think so, because at this
What
rate
do you
we're probably
mean you
all going
don't
to be
think
dead.
so? Of course you don't have to marry anyone you don't want to.
Exactly. That's basically what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could make a call. It is courting hours.
Your connection
are
is Solomon, Prince Solomon?
Yes.
You want... Okay.
I mean, do you have another connection?
Not to the royal family. No more than being in the nobility gives me. I mean, we're perfectly able to call upon them anytime we'd like.
What are we going to do about Dominic and Dove? This is my main concern right now. Are we just waiting until tomorrow?
Speaking of which, let's pan over to Dominic and Dove, since you guys have been in the carriage for a bit.
I
Nicholas!
don't know, Eleanor.
God! What the
Dominic,
on
you
one
go
today.
down the dark corridor and start descending a dark staircase lit with torches deeper into a lower chamber.
They're gonna have you murder your love.
It
Are
is
you
about 40 feet down the
dragging?
staircase. Are you dragging or carrying?
I'm not.
Carrying.
I don't weigh that much. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's about 40 feet down that you start to notice a fluttering of the eyes.
Not now. Once we get the restraints, then.
Actually, I should let Dove try to. I forgot. The whole reason I had you roll on Discord is so that you could try and keep your waking a secret. So
Trying to
roll
keep
me
it a secret.
roll me a stealth. Roll me a stealth check. Dominic, roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Rolling like duty. That's an 11.
Let's see. You said insight? All right. I'm actually pretty good at these. 15.
Yeah, okay.
All right, keep going like you were.
Doom.
I'm like, what?
So
So I think Dove like took her beating like silently.
Wait,
she
does
didn't
Dominic
say-
actually hit her again?
No, like before. Like
Yes,
she
I'm
didn't
just
even say
wondering if
anything.
when you're fluttering your eyelashes, if he hits you again. That's fine if you do. I'm just wondering because you did it 3 times.
How many hit points do I have? 1?
Like, you just
Yeah,
keep
if you're coming back
to
from
one?
unconsciousness, you're at 1. So he can choose to knock you out again if he'd like.
Did you hit me or no?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna say, Dove, you wake up in a small little chamber strapped to a chair with a long wooden table against one wall and glyphs all over the room. Dominic, after putting Dove in this room, you blacked out
No.
and wake up, unbeknownst to either of you, in a similar room.
No,
strapped
I was
to a
gonna
chair.
do something. Why did you knock me out? I'm so mad.
Strapped to a chair.
I'm charmed. What do you want me to do?
String of curse words comes out of Dove's mouth. Every expletive could ever think of.
Dominic, roll me an perception check.
Yeah. $20. Dirty.
You can hear Dove. You look around and there is a door with bars in a window slot. There's like bars in it. And you can hear from outside the door Dove's voice.
Okay.
Bleep,
Almost
bleep,
like
bleep, bleep.
Dove? Is that you? Dove?
Do I hear him? Dominic?
Why am I strapped to a chair?
Why did you beat me senseless?
I did what?
Where are you? Where are we? What do you know? Are you still under a spell?
Dominic, you can remember everything. You just were so certain and sure, and now you're like, wait, I feel very differently.
Well, I hate magic. I'm sorry. I wasn't myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things just keep getting worse and worse, huh? But anyways, don't worry. I'll see if I can get us out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do that. I want to see if I can sleight of hand pick my is there there's no one else in the room, yes?
Not right now.
I want to try to I don't know, bend over, like get a hairpin out of my hair and try to restrain myself somehow.
Okay.
Is that
You guys
possible? Can I
have
do a roll for that?
leather manacles attached to the chair. And then leather around your ankles. But otherwise, you're not like strapped chest-wise against the table or anything.
So it's canon that in the past I have like talked about hiding knives all over different parts of my body. Did they take those away from me?
Oh, good question. I was about to just let you have it, but that's fair. Let me roll for
No.
Uh, if Dominic was charmed during that whole interaction,
They're hidden. I
Dominic,
got a bunch of
yeah,
them.
Dominic knows that you hide eggs too and like weird shit, you know. So like,
Okay,
What
because
happens
of
when your
Dominic's
boyfriend beats you senseless?
knowledge and he's there.
No.
Okay, Dove. You can tell most of your things have been, but you move around, you're like shifting
The
and
booby
feeling.
knife? Is the booby knife still there?
You can feel
please be there. Please be
2
there.
daggers left.
Okay. I want to try and like shift and whatever somehow like
You
I don't
also
know if I
have
can
whatever hairpins or whatever that are decorative that they wouldn't have thought because most people aren't rogues, and I'm sure
yeah.
you would have decided to get jewelry that could equal as
So
emergency
yeah,
lockpicks or whatever.
In my
whatever roll I
experience
gotta
at the
do.
military academy, would I be able, like, would I be trained in this, or is it just trained in like getting myself out of this situation, like counter it?
You'd be trained in what to do with prisoners in this situation. So
Okay, so there's
you
no
can better
counter
tell the
interrogation.
Dove of what might be coming. And it's no
So
good. Oh, go
whatever
ahead.
roll I gotta do to get a hairpin out to undo a lock or a knife out to try and like cut it with my mouth somehow.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah. Do I still have my gloves on? What's the lighting like in here?
Ooh, it's dim. Faux show. Nearing dark. The glowing glyphs all over the walls are the only light right now. And we'll say a candle on the table. You also notice next to the candle, there's a nice little roll-out leather, almost like a brush kit, full of instruments and tools and little knives and picks and tweezers and pinchers and things.
I am rolling absolute 4-letter word right now. But I got a 16. So with my everything on it.
Are you pulling the dagger from, are you, well, I guess you couldn't pull the dagger from your boot. You can feel there's one in your boot. You can feel there's your booby knife. And then you know there's some hairpins because you can hear them kind of clinking against each other a little bit.
Yeah. I will try to get. I mean, are there locks on the leather?
It's more like they're pulled through a hole in the wood, and there's like, and then they're latched around like a knot. And so it's like
So
you
I
wouldn't
would.
be able to pull it far enough to unlatch it or even to like give it enough give. You'd have to like try and give to have it unlatch underneath. You know, does that make sense? Like the tension of the wrist is the thing that's holding it in.
So what I'm hearing is that a hairpin is not going to unlock anything for me right now. So I'm
There's
gonna try
nothing
to go
to
for the knife.
unlock, but it's
Yeah.
leather.
Well, I'm gonna go for the knife
Okay.
first.
Yeah,
16.
16, I think you can start,
Got it.
yeah, you're like, eh, 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 eh. Dominic, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to do anything?
Yeah, I want to try to get out somehow. Let me
Okay.
see. Can I Let's see. I would say, is there any like guards passing by or anything like that, or aware
You
of
haven't
anything?
heard anything at the moment,
Okay.
but you can hear other noises, and there's like it sounds like kind of far away. There's some whimpering and sniffling. You can
Okay.
tell that there's some snoring somewhere close by.
You know
Okay.
what? Feel free to stay put since you got us into this mess. You just relax. It's fine.
It wasn't my fault. I wasn't in control of myself or my body, or I'm sorry. You know what? Just go ahead. Blame me for everything. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take everything anyone ever throws at me. I've been doing it for what, 15 years maybe?
I have a handout.
Please roll me a acrobatics, or no, roll me an attack with your dagger, I guess.
30-20. I say, yeah. No, I'll just keep throwing stuff on you because I'm just gonna keep like yelling essentially like insults as I'm like getting myself out of there.
So you can start cutting through one side, but you have to do it kind of with one hand like that, you know? So
Right.
so you are not cut through yet, but you are starting to saw away at the leather.
I wanna. How can I? So my feet are bound as well, right?
Yeah. You guys have straps on both ankles and both wrists.
Okay. And what? The chair is wooden, right?
Yeah.
Table.
Okay. So both ankles. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to motion myself up, and then I'm just gonna like jump high and then lean on my back to maybe break um the chair. So kind of like, so I'm tied back. I hold on to the
It's
chair.
not so much like a
Come up.
four-legged like stool chair. It's more robust, but you can still try that.
Wait, so is each leg of the chair tied to my ankles, or is it
It's
like?
not like a dining room table chair. It's a little bit more of like you go to a doctor's office and there's like it's a little bit of a lounge
Dentist
esque,
chair.
a dentist
Ooh,
chair kind of
that's
vibe.
horrifying. Um. Okay.
Similar
We've got
to the
about
one that you saw. You're in a room almost exactly like the one you saw that your Uncle Oliver was in.
Eleanor has to leave in 25 minutes, by the way.
Thank you
Just
for
so
letting me know.
Okay. Do I have anything on me, or is like my gun gone, or is it like?
You like rack your brain trying to remember what happened before you like couldn't remember stuff anymore, and you remember just handing over your stuff. Being like, "Yep, here you go. Here you go. Of course I have to give up my stuff to you."
So basically, I'm without a spell book in terms of like comparing myself, like to a wizard or something. Or okay, wow.
Unless I will let you roll to see if Charmed Dominic forgot about any hidden little secret things. I mean, you've got trinkets and things I know that have magical
Yeah,
abilities, or I'm sure you've got lots of weapons on you as well.
yeah. What was the roll again?
History check, and you want to roll poorly.
Okay. And then history. 14.
You don't think you have anything on you. You still have the jewelry and stuff, like their pendant necklace and stuff, but any like obvious weapons?
Am I out yet? Do I have a handout yet?
Yeah, right as you get one hand cut loose, you guys hear booted footsteps
Fast,
coming
fast,
down
fast.
the
I'm gonna
hall.
undo mine real quick. And I'm gonna
Okay,
hide
roll
behind the
me
door.
attack rolls with your dagger, and you can add your proficiency bonus to the roll.
Don't I already have that on my dagger weapons? Yeah. Okay. I don't. No, I can reroll once. I can reroll once.
Thank goodness.
That was a 16.
Crap, you didn't re-roll the 1 when you were fighting Dominic!
It doesn't. I don't think it's initiative.
It's anyone's.
And I remembered it too late.
Anyone.
Really? I remembered it way too late anyway.
Yeah,
so it's fine.
that's okay.
It was interesting. 21 for the second. This first one was 16. 21 for the second one. Third one is another dirty 20.
Wow. So you like
Finally
get
rolls.
one hand free and you're like, F everything, and you just go like, rogue daggers
Yeah.
are sharp.
Waiting behind where the door's going to open, ready to go. I've stopped yelling insults at Dominic now.
Someone roll me a D4. Dominic, do you want odds or evens?
I got a 2.
Don't take odds.
We're gonna.
I'll take evens.
Evens,
We're gonna
let's
have to
go.
roll again. Choose if you want odds or evens.
I'm
Odds or
gonna
evens,
go
huh?
evens.
I'll go
Okay,
odds.
roll for me
All right, roll again.
a 3. Nick rolled. Okay. So that's good. Double odd. So, Dove, you rush over to where the door is going to open. Do you want to be behind the door when it opens or on the side where the door opens?
I want to be like behind the door, and the second they come through, like if they stick their head in at all, I'm getting them.
Do you still have 1 HP?
Yeah.
Y'all are filthy rich. You don't have health potions?
We've not
Well, it would
gone
have been taken
shopping.
anyway.
10 seconds since I've been out of restraints.
Okay, Dove. You see, if you look at the handout screen, and I'm
My
waiting for
lucky
mine to load.
says for any attack roll, ability check, or saving roll. That doesn't include initiative, does it?
It does.
Initiative is a skill
Ability check.
ability check, yeah.
Could have gone very differently.
That's
It's
why
okay. It's in the
Jackpot Trey
past.
gets you a plus to
But
it.
you get a surprise round, really.
You're gonna kill a kid.
Dove,
Go for it.
you see the door open, and this, I'm just gonna go for it and say evil Joan of Arc. She
very apt.
looks, she's not halfling, she's not dwarf, obviously. You don't know if she's got any elvish in her or not, but she is small. Think like Arya from Game of Thrones, okay? She walks in looking like this, and roll me initiative. I will
Do I
give you
get a
one.
surprise
I
round?
will give you one surprise round. Yes.
Everyone gets to fight
Dang
except
it.
Nicholas.
Nicholas got to kill a Kelpie.
Been so long.
Yeah.
It's been so long. Nicholas
Okay.
danced with a prince.
I never sent a damn letter.
And had the performance of a lifetime on a piano.
And he never sent a goddamn letter.
You don't even know if he got it or not.
So is it my turn?
Yeah, so what did you get on your initiative?
I got a 7.
Wow. She got a
Back to the
9.
garbage rolls.
Okay, so you get the
9.
first
Oh.
you get a bonus round.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn on my what's it called? My
Form of dread.
form of dread, thank you. And ghosts are coming out of me like crazy. I gain temporary hit points equal to 1d10 plus my warlock level, which is just 1. So let me roll for that. Is that a 10 or a 12? A 12. That's an 8. Oh my gosh, where did my 10 go?
Uh.
4. I get 5 hit points.
Better than nothing.
And all the other things that happen are if I hit this person, I can force them to make a wisdom saving throw, and they're frightened of me until the end of my turn if I do get to hit them.
So what did you get
Yes.
on your hit attack?
So what I'm doing is I'm like pulling them and trying to like put a dagger against their throat, essentially, is kind of the goal here. I don't know if that would be a grapple as opposed to an attack, but I want to try to like...
That would be a grapple. Also, if you're trying to frighten them...
I have to do an attack first if I want to try to frighten them. Please be good, please be good.
I don't think that was good.
I rolled a 2, which is a total of 9
to hit.
to hit.
That doesn't hit.
So mad. Okay. Yep. Well, anyway, so as I do that, I say, "You let me out of here, or I'm going to end your life this second."
How do you attack? You try to just stab it up, and she kind of does like a little like
I'm trying to get her in the back, I think, since I can't like do this sort
Okay.
of a thing. Just trying to like...
She
ghosts all over
pulls
me.
daggers out from seemingly nowhere, and she's gonna take a side swipe at you.
What's going on there?
What
Rogue
did you
fight.
do? Did you get a 20? Don't get a nat 20.
I'm
You
rolling my
could
bad
die.
dice too.
You
Okay.
could die.
I got nat 20.
The dice give it. The dice take it away.
Fine, go
This
for it.
is
Go for it. I got
not-
uncanny dodge. I could survive. We
Okay.
don't know.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
I'm so sweaty. Stop it. What'd you get?
Well, she has 2 attacks because she's got 2 daggers.
Didn't have to.
So
It would be a waste.
It's 10 for the first one.
Which knocks you unconscious.
Nope. Uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Second attack, you also have to roll for. You can't just...
Oh. You're right. Thank you for that.
Please, 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 please.
Thank
Please.
you.
Please, please.
A 3! So a 5!
No! It doesn't hit!
So she slices you. Oh, I almost broke my necklace. She slices you, and you feel the hot blood start seeping from the wound. And then you dodge the next attack. It is your turn.
Alright, I'm stabbing her again.
Is that wise?
Stop it! Ah!
Are you rolling digital dice?
Yes?
That's
Roll
why.
real dice.
Can I roll it real dice this time or no?
Fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so nice.
Thank you, Chantry. Thank you, Benevolent. All right, hold on. This is here. Where are you going?
This is why we don't
Sorry.
roll.
Dang it!
Dice.
Where's another D20? It's literally gone.
Ow. Why?
Ow.
Here's my good one. Okay. 15 plus 8 is, or plus 7, 22.
Yeah.
Okay,
Great.
so now she's. Oh, let me do damage first. I'm assuming this is not my magic dagger because of
Dominic.
whatever. Dominic. I don't have advantage, so I don't get sneak attack. This is 6 damage. But the most important thing is that she is now afraid of me.
Well,
You
isn't there a
stab
wisdom
her.
saving throw?
So, sorry, she
Oh,
has
right.
to do a wisdom saving throw, and then she's afraid of me. And it has to be higher than 13. That's not very high.
She rolled a 9.
Ooh.
Okay, so she is now afraid of me.
You stab her in her poofy shoulder, and she looks at it for a second like, I can't believe that just happened. And then she looks at you, and her eyes get wide, and these ghosts just burst from your neck and your body, and it's horrific. And she is going to disengage and flee.
But I want to. Sorry, still my turn.
Okay.
I am going to use my movement to block the door
Okay.
so that she can't. I want to try to stop her from leaving.
Okay.
So I don't know how that works, but
She's
can
gonna
I
try to
kick
barrel
the
past
door
you.
shut?
I was
Can I
gonna say
kick the door shut with my foot?
she can still attack you. It's just a disadvantage.
And she cannot move closer to me when she's frightened. She cannot take
Right.
any movement.
She's
get
been
any
in the
closer to me.
doorway, kind of. So you can try to, like,
Oh,
around her, so she wouldn't
can
necessarily have to
Yeah.
move closer. She would just
I think you can
pivot.
occupy spaces. They have the ability to occupy spaces that are.
You know what? For my bonus action, I want to disengage and go out the door and see if in the direction of Dominic's voice, if I can go in that door, if it's close enough with my
All right.
25 speed.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say you slip into the doorway, and she screams in fear, backing away from you further into the room, trips backwards over the feet section of the chair, and you can kind of
Would
just
love to
pull the
shut the door on
door.
her.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just pull the door as you're out in the hall.
Is there a lock on the outside that I can just turn real quick? Or are we playing fast and loose with the action rules, the initiative at this point?
Is there like a deadbolt?
Yeah, I don't think there's a key, but there's like a little like meh.
Yeah, I'm closing that for sure. She's locked in there.
Hey Dominic, you heard a scream of bloody murder.
Yeah. Dominic's just like he'll scream like Dove's name and like Dove, and then just
I
like
go to
kind of
his room.
shaking the chair and stuff like a maniac.
I don't say anything yet, but I open his door whenever I get a chance.
Hey, it's the room next to yours.
Like, does it ever get quiet?
The
Are they still
screaming?
screaming in the next
She's
room?
not
Yeah.
still screaming, so you don't know how much time you have. You don't think that she's like, I'll just chill in here. I mean, you kind of bolted her in, but
All right. Yeah.
Still a scream.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna say,
All right. When you get it, just wait till you get in here, you bastard. I'm gonna go.
I'm sorry for everything I said. I don't actually blame you. I was afraid somebody would hear.
Oh,
That was horrible. I'm never going to forgive them for what they did to you. I'm so sorry.
who are you talking to
I'm talking to you.
about?
You
The
just
people who kidnapped us, or the people, or
about how you beat me up, and then in the next room I was just yelling at you, blaming you for everything. I was afraid they were going to hear us, and I was going to try to use.
oh yeah, sure, yeah.
You hear
Okay.
a kick
Can
against the
you,
door next door,
dude? I'm gonna.
and she goes, "Let me out! Let me out, you filthy halfling!"
I'm taking your leather things off. Your leather
Who's in
strap.
the other room? Is it?
I'm gonna give him a dagger. Oh, that's whoever was coming to. I don't know. Talk to us really nicely. I'm sure
Okay.
that they only had positive, loving intentions here in the Temple of Balon, if that's where we even still are. Okay, is he undone?
Yeah, you're like,
I don't know what to say. I thought I had
guards!
I see my faith
Guards!
has failed me. Let's get out.
That's not. Yeah, I hand him a knife, my other dagger from my boot.
Yeah.
Do I have everything in my giant magical pockets still?
Yes, because that's
Okay,
a
good.
shift underneath your dress.
I pull out my better dagger and I give him two, so he has a dagger in each hand now.
Right.
Hey, let's go. Where are we going?
All right. In this situation, like, would I know like any like typical layouts of like these places? I've been in one before, but maybe if we had something similar at the um, military academy, since you did say that what like I was trained to um since you said I was like essentially trained to interrogate, right? Do you know what?
Yeah, you have an idea of what this might look like, especially the last time you saw one of these rooms, you were in the tunnels, these mysterious new tunnels that have been dug. Yes, Brooklyn.
Eleanor has 5 minutes. Is there anything you wanted to do before she has to go?
Yes, I was just getting a direction for you guys so that we have
Gotcha.
where y'all are headed.
Okay. Yeah, we go out.
So yeah, in the hall, it looks, I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like tunnels. Like you were in before, Dominic.
Are we underground?
Yes, we're underground. I took you downstairs. I know how to get you out of here. I remember everything.
Yeah,
So
lead the way. Now, go. Go, go, go.
right, yep.
And I'm like,
Okay, you
flip
guys
off the
rush.
room as I go.
Uh,
Suck it.
you guys run off into the dark tunnel, and you pass a couple of doors a little further on with arms that reach through the bars and go, "Help us!" And we're gonna pan over to Eleanor, Dahlia, and Nicholas. The carriage has kind of gone directions and then switched and then gone directions and switched. And did we leave you guys on Nicholas forcing Eleanor to try to be upfront about her feelings?
Yes,
I'm not really sure anymore.
Eleanor, have the conversation so we can get back on track and I can get my friends back.
What conversation? What conversation do you want me to have?
Oh, and
The
right,
one
we
where
were
you
talking about the connections to the Shadow Bees too.
the one where you admit that you're head over heels for the young brunette over here.
She's literally right there. Do you think
What did you
you're not
say?
being subtle? I said she's literally right there. You're not being subtle.
Neither are you.
I mean, that
This
letter wasn't very subtle.
I'm gonna bury myself in my work. Not subtle.
I'm busy,
You're not.
Nicholas.
Oh,
I
fine.
am.
We're not calling on Solomon because one, he scares me. Two, I'm a little afraid what it would mean if he helped save my friend.
Don't be
I
such a
think
frankincense.
Oh, that man. That. Sorry.
Anyway,
He's my
I
brother.
think
I
that
love him. He's very pretty and he has soft hands, okay? Too soft.
Agreed.
okay. So
100%.
all
What do you
right.
mean by
I
that?
think I think that we stick with the plan that we have. With the we don't really have
Priestess.
many. Yes, with the priestess. I don't think we have many options at this point, and it's a lot of trust to put into someone, considering everything that has happened. But what else do we do? But
It's
Dahlia,
better than
we would
pulling all the
appreciate.
royal families going to
Yes,
war against the
yes,
church.
Don't you
yes.
think the royal
But
family should know that there's corruption in the church?
yes, maybe not right now. I think if we get Dominic and Dove out, and we work on getting Fitz out, that gives us a lot more evidence to bring to the royal family other than just a word.
And is there someone within the divine estate that you trust that we could have look into it?
No?
It's a world to its own. Surely there's someone there with high enough morals that we could plead to.
Do we,
I mean,
out of character, do we know anyone?
the priestess, maybe, but
That one lady.
that one
Perhaps you
lady
can
who
point.
gave us where he was.
Driver,
Oh, yes.
take us to the
Oh.
vaults, guys.
We know them. We do. Someone.
What are the vault guys? Okay.
We need to
Alright.
see what we can't see.
Yes.
Lenore,
What?
I'm rooting for this one.
What do you
Doesn't say
mean
anything.
this one?
Yeah, Nicholas, what do you mean?
You really want me to put it out on the front page, Eleanor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, I won't kiss you again until you kiss me.
Mm.
I won't force this, but I want you to know I'm not interested in courting anyone else. This season or afterwards.
Okay,
And
yes.
I've said my piece and it need not be awkward.
Right, I will not make it awkward.
Neither shall I.
No
late.
awkwardness here.
Yes, we should just go on enjoying the season until you've made up your mind. I'm sorry, that was... you can do
Look,
whatever you'd like, and I will...
I feel like we need to. I need to get this out in the open. I didn't dislike what happened at the menagerie. I was just somewhat taken aback considering everything that had happened with Lady Ashton. It felt very quick, and I wasn't expecting it.
I can send you a letter next time I want to kiss you.
I love letters.
Oh, okay. That was kind of a joke, but
It was also a joke.
I don't think it was.
No, it wasn't. She
It was-
loves
okay.
letters and
I do
schedules.
love letters, but in this situation, it was a joke.
It
I'm
was.
trying. I'm not.
She
I'm not
takes your
funny.
hand and she says, Nicholas, could you cover yourself with the window curtain or something so we can feel like we're alone?
Oh, okay. And Nicholas will like. Okay.
She goes, Do I remind you of Onley Ashton?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant. He was.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. Everything had felt so slow and romantic and, I don't know, like a storybook.
A passionate
just-
kiss surrounded by the most beautiful things in nature doesn't sound storybook to you. It's okay. I burn hot, and I know Annalie Ashton must too. I never thought I'd be in a category with Annalie Ashton, though.
That's not what I.
She's
It was just very
a
different.
floozy.
I'm not calling you a floozy. I am not. It's just the kiss that we shared at the masquerade.
It
In
was lovely.
comparison, it was. I guess
Was
I
it the
just
ear
didn't
biting?
expect. Yes,
Sorry, Nicholas,
yes, it was
just
that.
forget you're hearing any of this.
Hearing
He's not
what?
listening to
Not
anything.
hearing
Exactly.
anything.
He's so cute. I love him.
Yes, I think it was that. It was unexpected.
I shall keep things perfectly considerate.
I feel like I've made a mess of all this. I just didn't. I said I just didn't expect it. I was taken by surprise.
My sister,
I
Lily, who I love so much, has never handled surprises very well. I don't love her less for it, and I've learned to adapt. She likes to be perfectly in the know of everything that's happening at all times. We're a bit different in that way. But I think we balance each other out quite nicely. There's no rush. But just know, my heart is unavailable to any other callers.
did not expect you. This season, or ever, really. It's not a bad thing. I am like your sister. I do not particularly like surprises. But this was one surprise I did like. Do.
May I kiss your hand?
Gives a little nod.
She sits across the carriage from you, back straight. She takes on the most formal of all formal everything, takes your hand and bends down and gives the most conservative formal kiss on the hand possible. But in a cute way.
Does she go
Yeah.
higher too? Like, can I go higher? How about
No,
here? How
she
about
No.
does not.
So we're sitting across seats.
Nicholas is there just
Yeah, Nicholas is on the side, just The curtain's
I,
like just covering his head.
I like kind of side-eyed
Like-
Nicholas for a second to make sure he's not looking.
It's sheer here. It's sheer material.
Yeah, his face is like.
So she like leans down to do that, and she'll kind of like turn her hand and like pull her forward a little bit, and just a nice gentle little cheek smooch.
I don't know what to say. That was quite exciting, actually. Tiptoeing.
Trying to meet in the middle.
Oh, that's not the middle. We're still very much in safe ground. We're like laying in a pasture, but it was lovely.
Oh, Lord kind of like looks a little awkwardly. I don't know what to do.
You're lovely. And then the carriage stops.
Oh, look, the waltz guys.
Nicholas,
The
you can come
carriage
out
driver is gonna like look in the window and just see Nicholas right there, and he's like, "The vaults guys, oh, this." And we'll stop at the vaults guys and running through the dark tunnels.
now. Man.
No.
It's still today.
Oh.
We're still gonna have tea at the Stormonts
Oh,
if everyone's
shoot.
alive.
I love how opposite these days are going.
Right?
Someone's getting kidnapped and brainwashed. Someone's confessing their love.
There was none of that. There was none of that, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Someone's
cool.
cousin was confessing their love for them.
Yeah. Someone cut through the bullshit.
Yeah.
Also, the whole
Dahlia
time,
pretty much like laid it on the table.
Yeah.
she's done that a
Step out
few
of jail.
times.
Yeah.
Glenmore
Yeah.
just needs to like step up and do it.
There's no one
That's not the kind of
forcing.
person she is.
You can break Dahlia's heart and move on with the season. It's fine.
Don't you guilt trip me, sir. Don't you
Do it.
guilt
I just want you to know that you can do whatever Eleanor wants.
Break Dahlia's heart.
I'm not gonna do that.
Also, since we were dealing with the goddess of love and the red colors, and Nicholas was in this like red sweatshirt the whole time, I was like,
I was in my Eleanor outfit though.
yeah, that's true.
She's got watermelon on her blue suit. Oh man, but yeah. Well, it's good we got everything out in the open.
You're welcome.
Good job,
Thank you,
Milo,
thank you.
for adapting on the fly to the DM's.
Oh my god, you
Stuff.
totally just like our
How
entire.
much of that were you in on?
Huh?
Because like before you got brainwashed, there was like some parts where you were coming off like uber religious and a little creepy.
It
I was
wasn't
like,
creepy,
Me
his
and
prayer.
Dominic.
What is happening?
Well, Dominic is like, he's religious.
He's gone to Balaam before. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's had good experiences for sure with the religion stuff.
Not anymore,
I know.
though.
Bye.
Have a great
you're
trip.
not-
I won't be here
Have
next
fun.
week.
That's
I'm
right, you
traveling.
told me that.
Yeah, because we'll be on planes.
Okay.
Trains,
Oh,
not
okay.
else. Like I think we get in at like 1 a.m.
Eleanor
like-
and Dahlia go make out while Nicholas goes into the vault skies.
Yeah.
All
I-
by himself.
No.
Weird. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. It's so maybe not make out, maybe go to tea or something. I don't know. I feel like Nicholas is gonna want to go in by himself. I'm just
How
feeling
am I
it.
gonna
Yeah.
get- How
That's
am I
fine.
gonna get
Alright.
a 1
I guess.
HP dove out of here? Oh, my.
Hey,
How many
not too
HP
late.
does Dove have right now? I
One.
think it's like 3.
Oh, 1. Those
That-
are 10 HP.
That uncanny dodge saved my life because I think you rolled like 10 or something, and I had 6 hit points. So putting it down to
So-
half.
And then
Gave me
you
one
reminded
hit
me
point
that
left.
she needs to roll twice.
Yeah.
That did save your life.
I'm mad that I didn't remember to re-roll the 1.
It's
And then
okay.
that I
It's
talked myself
past.
out of it when I did remember it. Because I had
Well,
such
at
a
least
fun
good.
plan. But it's
If
alright.
you hadn't
Different
uncanny
life thread.
dodged, she would have knocked you unconscious and auto crit on you if she hit, which is 2 death saving throws.
Which I do have advantage on, I believe.
Well, you'd
because
only
of
get
how
the 1
ghosty I
because
am.
every time she hits you, it's 2. We failed.
Yeah.
Hey,
Would she have killed
Chantry.
me?
Mm-hmm. That's like you
So-
could have died.
Yeah. I was like
So
sweaty.
future Balon plans. Right.
Huh?
Future Balon plans, right?
Uh-huh.
At least just throw them out the window now, right?
Yeah, throw him out the window because this was terrible. And you beat me to death.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you were... I was like, please tell me she's doing this for a plan and not because she's actually... Yeah! You beat me up and brought me down here, so you should feel bad.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want them to think that we're gonna escape together if we do. Like, I don't know. I was just trying to
Yeah, no, I got it.
any sort of.
That hurt. How much for emotional damage? What is it?
Yeah, I bet you could
100?
probably take it though, because I got 1 hit point. Just 1 hit point.
What?
No, I wouldn't say future
Left.
plans, throw them out the window or anything. I mean, you don't know what's happening yet. And you've had good experiences with
Yeah,
the
I haven't
goddess
been
of
able to
love.
level. You told me to halt the level thing. So,
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
yeah.
Were you going cleric?
No.
No.
Paladin.
Don't even try to figure out what he's
He doesn't have
doing.
the strength for paladin.
Are you saying throw out the plan of... Or are you saying put into motion the plans now? Or what are you saying?
I mean, I'm just waiting on you. So, whenever.
I say do it.
I think this totally could have been a catalyst. It's Brooklyn. Brooklyn's like, I've been a DM for this campaign before, so
I say you could do it.
yeah, I think
I don't
this
even
could
know what it is,
totally
but
be
go
the
for it.
catalyst that we were talking about.
Okay.
For better or for worse.